Now, to everyone here today, I would like to thank you for attending our class. It's very nice to have you here. Today we shall be learning about the parasite that infects most of humanity and its evils. So, first off, who here believes that sleep must be eliminated from this existence so that we may grow as a species and become stronger and better than ever before? If you do not believe this, then you are infected, and you shall be eliminated in a few minutes. Please stay where you are. Anyway. Hi everyone. Welcome to another Trails Through Daybreak stream. Yeah, what's up, Kyle? When I wake up at 9 o'clock. I said if I was awake and feeling good, then you have to assume that I was replaced with a skinwalker, Carrie. Obviously, that fucking didn't happen, so. Also, I'm losing around 20% of all my frames because the universe hates me. So we're gonna have a very laggy stream, it seems. So you're saying become a dolphin, Zane. I see. Close Steam again? I can't do that this time because I need Steam to be up for... I'm quite sure I need Steam to be up at least. I don't think I can close Steam if I'm... Echo the Dolphin? Isn't that torture? Isn't that what it would let me play without it being... When did I close it? Let's see. You went to sleep 2 hours after and still feel rested. Damn. Do you know the name of the game that we play, Legend of Heroes, is actually called Wisfax? Wisfax is a very complicated thing of the universe. Okay? Jesus Christ, duck. If anyone ever tells you they're... even everyone I go to work at is now saying, like, wow, are you always tired? Like, fuck. Work people have started noticing that I'm always tired. I feel... Oh, God. Okay. The game just crashed. What? Okay, now I'm logging back into Steam. You think my RAM might be going? Is that something that can happen? I don't know enough about computers. I will also say that just occasionally it does happen that my computer does go through periods of absolute chicanery. Is that a fucking mech game? Ooh, cool. Oh, you exited Steam completely? Yes, it opened up the game, though. Yeah, it can happen. Okay. So, as we were gonna stop right before boss fight, I can now say this. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Yeah, it can happen. Similar disk drives. Damn it. I don't want to have to actually do maintenance for my PC. Why can't PCs just be amazing things? I know one of my friends is good with PCs. Maybe I should invite them over to my house, even though most of it's shit, and just ask them, hey, can you look at my PC for like a bit and help me figure out? Maybe I stream them. Found him. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I can't believe a thing like this has been lurking under the seat all this time. Oh, Anya's, you would fucking have a heart attack if you lived in Crossbell, honey. Jesus. This is normal. Or in Arabonia. Or you'll have a heart attack later. You have to understand, all the cities have, in this world, just have fucking the devil underneath it. Yes, they're remote. They have, like, their own version of the devil underneath every single one of these. It won't be for much longer. It'll be the final leg of today's training, so make it count.
Activating shards. A boost would work here.
All because they don't let us read the Bible. Yep. BB's version of the devil, Mr. Sandman. Mr. Sandman, go the fuck away. No, I don't like you at all today.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Hell, Rebel had a big ass labyrinth and a fucking Mechgun's capital, and it was the most tame one. Yeah, really, you kind of had to sit on the side and just go, maybe it'd be best if we just like lived on the ocean. Like, you know, maybe that would be best. There's probably nothing evil underneath the ocean, or at least there's less evil stuff underneath the ocean. I doubt it, but in this being instant killed, it has a chance. Earth and wind.
Going all in.
Fish live in the ocean, that's about as dangerous as we've seen. Yeah, it's probably best if we just went into the ocean and lived there forever now. This is gonna hurt a bit. Yeah, that hurt quite a bit.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use an app. I owe you one.
Yeah, that did not heal enough. Do we have more healing I can apply?
Energy output at maximum.
Not necessarily.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt. Activating skill.
Okay, good. We have some.
Boost level maximum strength.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
So at the center of the continent, there's a small labyrinth that leads to a stairway, which leads to a gate that can be opened after all 7 Septarians are released. Past the gate is
Tap their weakness with heart. Time to go all out.
the gods who grant one perfect wish. So you're saying that the 7 Septarians are just the admin passwords, admin keys, and you have to get up there to like, and then you can talk to the creator or who's a tired programmer, and they can be like, fine, I can make things better for a bit. Bye-bye.
Time to go all out. Activate skill.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Sucker. chance.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
That is a lot of damage. On which no exceptions. Can I get rid of the Zimmerman tradition? What an exception. Ah, fucking worthless goddess.
All in.
Can you imagine that's the reason why the Zimmerman tradition is so popular? It's just fucking like, it was given, it's the DNA of everything on the planet, in Zemuria, and it's just because fucking like, Adios had a fetish, it's just like, I need to include it. I need to satisfy my fetish, and it's like, god damn it, Adios, what the fuck?
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Please. Breathe on to us. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Ow.
Initializing drive.
You're down.
Here goes.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain are give them your all. You're open.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Sucker.
Yes.
Oh, it's awake. Ow.
There.
Here goes.
Hmm.
Full boost. Go all out. Certain arts will work better. Blades protect us. Give them your all.
Time for the main event. Vandalize! Rain!
Boost
Hit 'em
gauge
fast,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, no, this is fine.
Have some more.
A chance.
Thanks to skill and totally not absolute luck, I'm going to be fine.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Stage limit increased.
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Going all in.
Well, I'm out of everything, and did this thing just give itself a buff in every single category?
Certain arts will be more effective.
Lightning drive. There. Here goes.
Activating
back,
skill.
Barry.
Here I go.
Boost level maximum strength. Activating
you want
skill.
next?
Get fucking hammered.
It's for the best. Then.
Your crush.
That was lousy.
Oh, god damn it.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Could really use a nap.
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you want, yes.
Here I come.
Glowy bullshit hammer, go. What the fuck you mean you missed? God damn it.
I need to heal up soon. Give them your all. I'll take you on.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Grant of light. White heal.
Thanks, pal. Got your number. My move now.
Certain arts will work better. My exhaustion's catching up to me.
More so this thing's bullshit. Hey, get the fuck back up if you can.
Thank you.
All
Cool.
you want, yes?
Grant of light. White heal.
I owe you one.
Cool. I think it's about to hurt very badly now. Jesus Christ, duck. Okay. What arts do I have that I can use here? Tear?
I can't take much more.
Yeah, tear on yourself, I think?
Sci-fi activate.
Here goes.
I mean, I haven't upgrading anyone but Anya's. That doesn't really make a difference in terms of not dying, though. Oh, probably.
Activating drive.
Also, admittedly, the thing decided to give itself maximum strength, and for like 9 turns, so I think I'm justified. I was doing fine before then.
Here goes.
Could really use a nap.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I have Crest, and that's it.
This fight is
Okay.
taking a real toll.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. I won't give up.
Could really use a nap.
There.
Eat food.
A chance. They're
Here's
down.
some extra.
Okay, good. It's finally stunned for a little bit. Best I have is Earthbreaker right now, but I would go for it.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Boost level maximum strength.
Flames protect us. Grant of light. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Like, seriously, look at the difference in damage numbers Ani's doing, nearly 3 times as much as damage as the others. I mean, it's not, again, it's not really damage, it's the fact that they're not living because of how insane the, this thing's stats are. Can I move the fucking camera, please? This is annoying as fuck still.
This'll hurt. Take that.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There we go. A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Oh, we get a free turn. Cool.
A chance.
Nearly there now.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Your crush.
Perfect chance.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
There you are. Yes.
Boost level activating skill.
Oh, you fucking with me.
That was lousy.
God damn it. I'm quite sure this thing was about to die, and then I got fucking bad lucked.
Have some more. A chance.
Go all out. Certain arts will work better. I need to heal up soon.
There.
Thank you.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. I won't stop here.
EP's currently the biggest problem with for Anya is definitely. She has a way of getting it back, but the fact, what a waste of a heal there. I only did the heal there, Rax, because I know sometimes that the experience system in this game really punishes someone if they die and are down at the end of the fight. And I was like, I don't want a fairy to get like fucking 200 experience compared to how much she's getting right now. So like I decided to heal, give her revive her because it's like I value the experience. Phew, what a fearsome monster. Yeah, I've seen worse. That one actually made me sweat a little. You think everyone gets the same amount of experience, KO'd or not? That is very different if that's the case from every other game. You really are something. I'm completely exhausted. Well, you did most of the work, so that makes sense. We'd be way worse off now if we didn't have you backing us up. Yeah, I want to guess that you should. I didn't know any better. I'm glad I could help. So should we head back up? Definitely, I'm starving. Yeah, you didn't even skip a beat. Let's rock and roll.
That takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
And now our law ranking goes up because this was literally a Bracer Guild quest. Or no, sorry, this wasn't a Bracer Guild quest. This was West. Why is my speech? Why do am I slurring? The fuck is wrong with me?
So soothing.
Also, I should probably get some of this stuff, honestly. Yeah, bye, Terra. You surprised I gave up on the death blow chance after one try? I kind of went, it's not going to be worth doing anything else with it right now. Oh shit! I keep pressing the wrong buttons too quickly. Yeah, Thalus would be a good choice. So sadly, I do need a lot of money or 7th right now to boost up our girl any higher. Right there too. I'm not. Yeah, I'll get breath as well. Not a bad choice. Nope. Plugins. Nope. Wrong person again. Nope, that was a waste of money. Oops. Yeah, the biggest problem we have right now for Anya's is just the fact that EP is hard. EP is like, her damage is good right now, but EP is very expensive for obvious reasons. Does she even have any EP quartz? She does have the one EP quartz we can have right now. If I'm remembering correctly. Let's see. Yeah, she's got mind. She's got... Did I not put EP cut on her? No, she's got EP2. Did I not? I guess I didn't put EP cut on her. I could have sworn I had it on her, but maybe I took it off at some point.
Switching to maintenance mode.
I can get her an EP1 to stack.
Shard skills updated. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, that's up her EP by a decent amount, and now we got EP cut on her as well.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
You might see everyone else having no fucking resources, but I would tell you, I don't give a fuck yet.
So soothing.
Can you get EP3 in the store? I don't believe I can. Yeah, no, I can only get up to EP2 in the store. Anyway, what do we get interrupted by?
Huh? Is something wrong? Did anyone else see the Genesis light up just now?
No, we're not characters currently, so we can't see that.
On your toes, you two.
Okay, but can you not be on your toes in the middle of a bridge that could obviously be destroyed?
Right there.
No way.
So what's the technical purpose of the tail? Hi, movie star, how you doing?
How did you notice me? Who are you people?
None of your business. But I've got an idea of who you are.
Between the silhouette of cat ears and the way she moves.
It's gotta be that Kingster Grimcat.
Seriously, Kingster does not sound right there.
Who are you calling a Kingster?
So this is that famous thief. I can't see her that well through the camouflage, but she's wearing a really tight jumpsuit. That outfit's so adult. Will I be able to wear something like that someday? Harry, stop! She's not a good role model.
I mean, Fee would I'm gonna be fucking frank here. What Fee ended up wearing is fucking much more risque than that shit. You might be amazed to hear that, but no, opinion here. Code Seal 2, if I remember correctly, Fee's outfit is much more risque than this shit.
Jeez, I've hardly known you a minute and you're already corrupting the kids.
I think it's just a natural influence of all female Jaegers that they really desire to be in incredibly skimpy outfits. Now, why the fuck that's the case, I don't know, but it is consistently observed.
Leave me alone! This is what Grimcat is supposed to wear.
So you admit to being Grimcat?
Oh. Fine, sure. I'm Grimcat. You got a problem with that?
Couldn't care less, if I'm being honest.
Feet with completely exposed midriff and legs in the middle of winter. Yeah, like, no, what a fucking kinky outfit this Grim Cat's wearing. Me remembering Fee? I'm not so sure this is the kinkiest thing I've seen.
Come on, you're meeting a celebrity.
You're very bad at keeping your secret once you're discovered. Like, yeah, you're the movie star from that movie poster we saw. Yeah, I know.
Anyway, what do you want? You don't look like bracers. If you're down here, you can't be ordinary people. Wait a minute. Are you trying to lure me into a trap?
Yeager's role model is Shirley. That is... I think the only worst role model a person can have is Angelica. Angie. Like, I'm quite sure she's the only worst role model you can have than Shirley.
No, not at all.
As a girl in this
We're
world.
just here because the CID.
You're with the feds?
If I say no, will we avoid the inevitable fight?
This jerk's been asking for it since the word go. So, sorry girls, but I'm forcing my way through.
Do your worst, Toots.
Oh, fuck, she's got a shitty weapon, too. She's got... God. Okay, it's one thing to be dressed like that. It's another thing to be using a fucking blade whip. Are you fucking with me? I'm gonna beat your ass just because you're using a stupid weapon. I don't care about anything else here. Fuck you.
This will be great training. Few opponents
Barry,
are as
fuck you.
agile as her.
Barry, you're gonna do horribly against it, too. I'm sorry. The more stupid weapons I see, the more my brain dies inside.
I'll teach you not to underestimate me.
Can't we talk this out?
That looked like a chain whip.
Time for you to focus.
Yes, and whips are bad actual weaponry.
Get ready for a war.
That's just the case.
I'll take you on.
Loading enemy stats.
So she's immune to dying by death. What a shame. Anyway, is this an actual boss fight, I wonder?
Go all out.
I guess we'll find out.
Boost level maximum strength.
Going all in.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Flames protect us. Activating skill.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Look, I'm very judgmental about weapons that are incredibly fucking stupid. Sorry.
Have some more.
Wait, no, I'm not. Ooh, Earth Boost. This should deal decent damage. Yeah, that was decent.
I'll take you on.
Boost level initializing drive.
A chance.
But the sectional sword isn't stupid? No, it still is. I remember, if you're talking about the Grouse Raider's sword from 3rd and a bit beyond, you know, I still consider that stupid too. That sword was a straight up bullshit magic. They just said it was technique because I don't fucking know. Like, I have less problems with weapons like that if you straight up say it's magic. But when you don't, if it's magic, the sectional sword is magic though? No, it's made with wires in between the swords. I remember that. That's still fucking stupid when it flew around like a crazy weapon in multiple places.
I'll show you how.
It's magic. They don't say it's magic often enough. They say it's skill. Instead, which is fucking ridiculous.
Activating drive. There.
All you on, yes.
I'll take you on.
Boost level maximum strength.
Grab the light. White heal.
Thanks, pal.
What am I doing with that liquid? What are you talking about?
You're not getting away.
I can't read French.
Do your worst.
You know, that's another reason to hate you. You now use the language of French. I'm sorry. You are very easy to hate now. It's just how it is. Also, what the fuck is that status effect on him? Can I, like, check?
What's wrong, huh?
No? No, I can't. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Going
Activating
all
skill.
A chance.
Okay, it's like charm. Okay.
huh?
Oh, but heal spell. Should have, yeah. I can probably use a Kuriev on him.
Going all in.
He shouldn't die, I think. F target. There we go.
I owe you one.
I made a funny sound while I was complaining about the sectional whip that... Okay, he might die now.
Rusty.
Damn it. I thought he would survive with just enough HP. Are you untargetable right now? No, just weird range stuff. I'm probably meant to lose this fight, I'm guessing, by the way. Certainly doesn't give a feeling of a fight I'm supposed to win.
I need to rest up. There!
Thanks, pal.
Do your worst! This'll hurt! Flames! Breathe onto us!
Well, this sucks.
Yes.
I need to rest up.
Breath? Yeah.
Initializing drive.
You saved me!
You're not getting away.
Guess I've gotten rusty.
Perfect chance!
If the game's actually expecting me to beat her, by the way, that's really mean, considering how fucking hard we're having to fight as is.
Heal up soon. This'll hurt! Very! Target locked! You're trapped! No way! Chance! Yes!
What's wrong, huh?
She's being kind and only targeting Van right now. Yeah.
There we go!
Hit him fast, Barry.
There we go! Yes!
If only there were any chance to boost the strength of all characters. You know, I'm gonna be frank here. I'm not sure why you think upgrading their core setup would end up upgrading their, like, defense setup right now. Because there's not much that would change there. Oh, good thing I did an upgrade for toughness, at least.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Here goes! I've got this! Great circle of life!
The faster you die, the less damage you take. I know you didn't mean to say it like that, Carrie, but technically that's still correct.
Boost gauge limit
In a very
increased.
technical sense.
This'll hurt! Flames! Breathe onto us!
A chance.
Go all out! Activating skill! You're open!
Okay, I was right. It seems like I wasn't meant to.
I'll take you on!
Or maybe I am? I'm so confused.
Boost level maximum strength.
Is B plus the strongest I got? Yeah, it is.
What's
Damn.
wrong, huh?
Sucker.
Give him your all! Here's some extra!
Come at me.
A chance!
Magic Q crest, please.
Energy output activating skill.
There we go!
A chance.
All out! You saved
Oh, Gale Boost works on healing? That's definitely interesting to see. Didn't expect that.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Are you kidding me?
Yep, there we go. I had a feeling we weren't supposed to beat her entirely. That would be too hard.
Not bad.
Look quick on your feet. They ain't the time to close the book on this? I'm sorry, why were you not voiced? Because I can read your every move. How about you take off that mask before I take it off for you? But I didn't know any better. I think Van's the bad guy here. Maybe he wants the cash prize for information on Grimcat?
You really get under my skin, you know that?
I'm sorry,
I've had enough.
girl?
It's time to pull out all the stops.
Yeah, pull over your Genesis. Come on, pull it out. You were holding back this whole time? No, I was fucking beating up the man. Wait, do you hate men? Yes. I wasn't expecting that answer to come out so easily. Look alive, she's got a battle aura. Oh?
I'm gonna put you in your...
I'm sorry, what the fuck is a battle aura?
Timeout. Oh, holy crap, when did it get so late?
Yeah, you're a movie star. You dumb shit.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble.
Yeah.
I hope you know this is all your fault.
You were the one jostling for a fight. We won't keep you here for my training if you need to go. I know Fairy doesn't mean it, but God, what a insult. Hey, sorry, you were just training material. If you really need to go, it's fine. Hilarious. If you're in a hurry, you should probably get going.
Yeah, I guess so. At least the two of you have some common decency. But this guy's a dirtbag, and someday I'll get him back for smearing my name.
I'm sorry, miss. My boobs are hanging out and are one mistake from a nip slip. Yeah, I'm not... I'm sorry. If you're embarrassed by that, then wear something else, but otherwise, you are wearing something that's, look, it's barely a step below fucking Fee's Kotsuchu outfit. The only reason it's not up at that level is because you at least have, a skin-tight thing on for most of you. She's, not exactly what I pictured. Van's out of line saying for it, but he's right. And there she goes. She didn't teleport out. Impressive. She actually ran away in a reasonable way. Luciola, Shirley, and Rose, adult form, looks at BB. Rose, I'm kind of fine with because Rose is... You've seen how much she fucking cares about her current age appearance. She's definitely the kind of person who would dress in a way where when she turns into an adult, she's sexy as hell. Because she's very much upset with her current appearance. Luciola is... Luciola, I don't need explanation there. And Shirley probably does it because she finds people's reactions funny when they see her. And maybe she might also like getting a little bit hurt during the fights. I always got the feeling Shirley's a bit of a combat masochist. More of a letdown than I was expecting. There's no need to be so harsh. She was really strong, though. Before she powered up, I could tell she was a genuine warrior. And she's using something that isn't a Zifa or Ramda to cloak herself. Also, I've talked about it before, Luciola being as tough as she is when she... look, I'm sorry. You guys gotta remember, it's been a long time, I know. But I was saying Luciola's outfit is fucking stupid, even when she first appeared, because I'm gonna get into the middle of a fight, and I'm gonna be wearing a fucking belly dancer outfit for some reason. And she's using something aimed at Zifa or Ramda to cloak herself. So it's a Genesis. I wonder if that has to do with why my Genesis lit up earlier. It does. It's a Genesis. Oh, right. Yeah, it's a Genesis. For Shirley, Russia's saying it's probably a combo screwing with people and just not caring about societal conventions. What's the matter? Footsteps, lots of them. Over there! We found the Grim Cut! None of them are dressed slutty enough, though. I don't know. Look at that one girl. She looks like she could become it. Waiting for this inevitable second chapter remake and we get three Luciola. Can't wait. Will probably be ridiculous. Not again? Oh, it's the useless people.
What the?
We need luck. Just ain't on our side.
Our line.
Luciola's outfit has to be magic. She jumps or trips once and it's all over for her. You never care for Luciola. Most people don't care for Luciola. I'm quite sure, like, I don't know if there was popularity polls put out for first and second chapter, but I feel like Luciola would be ranked rather low on any of those if she was on them, because, like, who gives a fuck about her, seriously?
We sure run into each other often, don't we, Spriggan?
Don't you fucking dare accuse me of, like, doing anything here.
How about you two and your new friend come fill us in down at the station?
You know, I'm gonna say this outright. I really hope the police in this game aren't gonna be entirely useless. Because currently they have done fucking nothing of value. And have been actively detrimental to us. What's that noise, BB? Me moving my legs up and down again? Like I already didn't like it in Zero and Azure when the police were completely useless. Let's remember, the only members of the police force that were useful in Zero and Azure were really just the SSS and no one fucking else. I don't like that trope. I really don't like that trope of the police being useless or the military. I find it very annoying. Okay, we made it clear that you were on their job given to you by the CID. Then we can go, right? We're busy people, you know? Of course you can't! I know that working for the CID wasn't a cover story, you were actually currently working with a Grim Cat! Sorry, I couldn't understand a word you said. Grim Cat! That's one word I understood now. If police were useful, we reduce the ability to tell stories for a Spriggan. You can make the police seem a lot more useful by just not having them around here. Like, if you didn't have us have to meet up with the police right now, you wouldn't have this part where the police look absolutely like bumblefuck idiots so far. Come on, it's a cop's job to prove we're guilty, not one to prove we're innocent. Ours to prove we're innocent. Guys, sure suck at this. You should think about career change. Say that again? So what? She's stealing something from a government building? To be fair, Nate is an idiot. Yeah, but I'm surprised that his chief? Partner? I don't know what the other guy's role here is. Are they on equal level, or is, like, Nate a lower ranking officer? Actually told you she was coming too, but man, you still couldn't stop her. He's Nate's boss? Okay, then I'm gonna keep what I said. Why is he letting Nate do shitting anything? Like, I feel like Nate needs to go back to class and police class and get re-educated because he's obviously really shit at this. But Carrie's actually saying that Rax is wrong. Wait, how did Nate become a detective? Nepotism? I don't know. The man is obviously incredibly unqualified. I can't say don't feel bad for you getting screwed over like that. You need to spend time as a beat cop and prove yourself capable to become a detective. Yeah, this man doesn't button up fully his collar. I don't believe he's for a second a good beat cop. And I'm taking out your frustrations on good old law-abiding citizens. You a good law-abiding citizen? Besides, you only got caught off guard because you used the dark in that gas. Nate? Him and Grimcat aside for a moment. Oh, you bet that fucking Gumshoe could solve more cases than Nate? Oh, wow. What a fucking... I mean, Gumshoe at least tries, and he has Miles with him, which is like... Miles works with Gumshoe, so that's like a fucking plus 20 to his investigative skills. By proxy. Him putting Grimcat aside for a moment. What were you thinking taking a student and a child in a place full of monsters? What were you thinking about having a sewer system that currently is full of monsters? What the fuck is the point of that? There's like nothing the dangerous looking weapon the child had. You mean the stupid looking weapon? Yeah, that one you got a fair point with. Looks like I told him to come with me. It's just respecting the decisions. As for the weapon, do you want us to take care of his tough CID request with bare hands or something? Tell you, is there's any way treat people who work for the good of their country? If you were thinking of your country, you'd be a little more cooperative with its law enforcement. My man, I don't know what more he could do right now. You never show more motivation necessary to wield deadly weapons of unknown origin. Now you're trained children in combat. I mean, isn't that really basic stuff to do? The first one is like really basic when you're interacting with the police to try and avoid, like, you shouldn't say more to the police than absolutely necessary, solely because what you say to the police can get you like into lots of trouble, and they could start like pinning stuff on you. I don't know what you mean wield weapons of deadly weapons of unknown origin, because if they were actually of unknown origin, I'm quite sure you would be like, there's no way you can have a fairy running around with, yeah, but the cops don't like that. I understand that. Like, there's no way fairy's weapon is unregistered or something, right? Like, if it was unregistered, I'm quite sure the cops would be within their right to take it away from her. And the training children deadly combat, that's a personal opinion. Not just Ferris's weapons, Vance too. No one could be blamed for thinking you might be colluding with terrorists. Van's stun caliber is explicitly something he's testing. True, but like, I don't know. I feel like if it was actually anything that was like majorly illegal, the cops should be able to confiscate it. So Arthur, are you feeling ready to talk now? This is getting me nowhere. Yeah, you don't even have a name. Sorry. I just have to give up and hope Inspector Deswani has better luck. Don't think about it. What? I received hostage training. You won't be able to torture a word out of me. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't... How the fuck... Did you... They do mock torture on you, Fairy? Do you fucking get waterboarded as training, Fairy? I'm just like... What the fuck? Like... Don't tell me she actually... Like... I'm thinking about it. Like, there are kinds of tortures you can do that don't involve any physical harm. Did they do that for Fairy? Did they fucking waterboard her to make sure she wouldn't break during interrogation? Like that, like, Jesus fuck. I don't know what else you mean by hostage training, honestly. Torture? Have you tried? Torture me and me alone. My opinion of Hassan just keeps going up. Ah, yes, up. That is the direction closer to the Earth's core. Please, leave Anya's out of this. Looking to SARS training? Do they... Oh, now you got me interested. Does SARS do torture exercises and stuff?
Thanks? I wouldn't sit right with me if you were the only one who suffered. So we're going to suffer through this together.
Oops, wrong one. 1 sec.
Oh, you're so kind.
No one's going to be suffering anything. The press would have a field day. You really shouldn't put yourselves in danger like that, especially with the shady men like that one. I'm saying this for your own good. Okay, so is that not a Zifa in her hands? Because it looks exactly like a Zifa. But Zifas are apparently in the experimental stage, so like, is that a Zifa in her hand or is that something else? Yes, I'm actually questioning them right now. You're serious? What's up with that reaction? Something not Reen this time. Renee this time. Oh, this was going to be CID again, not CER training. That was what you were thinking. She's law enforcement. It's not weird that she would have one. It's probably Zifa. They are law enforcement. Who is that girl? Oh, whatever. Just get out of here. You ain't gotta tell me twice. Survival, evasion, resistance, escape. Huh. See ya. Man, that was a headache I didn't need. This is all that Kingster's fault anyway. Can you stop saying Kingster? The more you say it, the stupider it becomes, honestly. I was gonna say Exhibitionist's fault. Well, I said you mean... The fuck you mean, class? You're a Spriggan now, not a teacher. Come on, BB.
I always knew I might find myself facing off against police one day. But I didn't expect it to happen so soon after moving to Calvard. I still can't believe I now have been interrogated twice in such a short time.
Literally, how to survive being a prisoner of war advanced course. Does it involve getting hurt yourself in psychological ways? Or does it, like... Gotta be a rougher monsoon like you, huh?
I'm fine. I'm part of this operation now, too. Do you want me to teach you how to withstand torture in case you ever need it?
You know what? That depending on how you do it, that might be helpful. Do you think it's nice that she offered to take Anya's place in a strange way? Oh no, it absolutely... Oh shit. Everything is failing. It absolutely is a real kindness on her part. If this is all that fault of that one slot. That's fucking better. I'm sorry. Kingster is a bit stupid. Slut is harsh as fuck, but also this is all the fault of that slut is. That is a fucking something else. Comes across as Van being a lot more fucking upset than calling her a Kingster.
I'm not going to need that. Or so I hope. Anyway, why were you just allowed to go like that?
I was writing the same thing. Probably because of Anya's connection.
So was I. Say they aren't to me.
Do you think the fan patch translated you as pervert or exhibitionist? Also, yeah, okay. So your father / grandfather / okay, not your great grandfather. How are you really related to the president? I remember the opening. You're related to the president in some way. Explain. Anyway, that makes the end of the day's training. Good job, both of you. How about we go celebrate?
Oh, where are we going?
The movie theater we walked past earlier. It's on me.
Really? Yay!
Honestly, Kingster probably hurts more because it's so specific. haven't gotten that far on the fan page, and BB is also fast forwarding where you left in general, play the game clips, or at least watch a playthrough. That isn't this one? Or maybe it is this one. This one was a good movie on my eye out for a while, so it's a good chance I need to check it out. This is a week they're not being baited by the churros, okay?
Oh, I'm sure. Then shall we get going?
I can't wait! And, okay, time to watch the movie that the pervert's in. Calling her a slut would be so... Is just like... That is such a bigger insult than Kingster. Kingster is so weird that I just like... I don't know, if someone called me a Kingster, I'd just be like, what? And yeah, that's her. Game, you aren't being subtle in the slightest about who the... She's even got a rope on her arm. Okay, yeah. Salvatore Godey's newest work, Golden Blood. And it's done again. Sure, the story's been done 1,000 times, so it's flashy and exciting enough to cover its lack of originality. I'm guessing Judith Lancer as the lead was an inspired choice. And we got her name now. Cool. And I couldn't see a night showing of the uncut version. At least those Mont Blanc churros were as good as they looked. What? What the fuck would the uncut version have? Is it just like a director's cut? Do they have a director's cut at night? If they have a director's cut at... Director's cut at night, like, implies it's like... It's something that children shouldn't see? Nudity? Would it? I guess it could. I'm also thinking about exceptional gore. But also, like... I don't know. It just strikes me as weird to show an uncut version. Like, do they not have... Showing the uncut version is 18 plus. Okay. Showing an uncut version in theaters along with the censored version is this a bit odd? Because I'm just thinking, like, wouldn't it... Like, do DVDs exist? Maybe I can grab some more when we go out to pick up our commemorative pamphlets. I hope they're not trying... Okay, good. They're not trying to be subtle. Wait a second. That's fucking Grim Cat. Oh, god damn it. Hey, Van. Aren't those just like... Okay, good. Home media hasn't really taken off as a bird yet. They have the fucking internet, but they don't have home media. I think if you ever want an explanation of how fucking insane this universe is, it's gotta be coincidence. I'm happy that you're at least not dragging out the fact that it's very obvious.
Right. There's no way. That was amazing. My heart was racing the whole time. I wasn't sure what to expect. It was really cool. The main character outfit was really revealing, don't you think?
Now I'm very curious what Fairy would say if she met Fee. Would she also be like, Fee, what the fuck are you wearing? Why are you wearing such a skimpy outfit? What? You're Jaeger? Is that normal Jaeger stuff? This is why Dad was embarrassed to tell me about anything?
Yeah, I wasn't sure what it looked sometimes.
Not bad for a welcoming party, I guess. So, receipts, we got a special surprise for everyone. It's Judas. Nope, shouldn't say that. Huh? Oh, look, hi,
Hello,
Grimcat.
everyone. I hope you enjoyed the movie.
Yeah, it would sure be interesting if we go steal Tufi. Yeah, how are you doing, Grimcat?
I'm the actress who played Zoe, Judith Lanster.
No way, it's the real Zoe! How about Lucky? Hey, Grimcat, can I get your autograph? Oh, sure. Oh, shit.
Hey, Van, is this comment screening nowadays?
Yeah, I say it's a good thing Van and Fairy immediately picked up on who Grimcat is and don't run around clueless for 60% of the game. Yeah, no, I appreciate the fact that we're not playing around with that stupidity again. It's a very annoying thing when it's very obvious, and it's annoying when the characters can't figure it out either. It literally had her name pop up, the chat box is still calling her gorgeous woman. As we always know, a woman's worth is only in their appearance. That is what the game is telling us by calling her gorgeous woman, even after they go and give her name. Man, I didn't know fucking Calvard was this sexist. God damn. I should be who would have ever expected that? Though it's also funny because Anya says they have to realize it. Yeah. Van is a smart enough character as written for him to definitely be someone you should realize it. Anya, as I can imagine not realizing it. But yeah, if everyone in the group just didn't figure it out, it'd be very stupid. It ain't often movie stars come to greet fans.
What a fun bonus for our welcoming party then.
You people get to see movie stars in the flesh.
Well, for me, the most memorable scene to shoot was the escape sequence in the climax. The rain was beating down on us, and everyone on set was soaked to the bone.
Do you think they have to... Okay, that implies that they actually have to wait for the rain? If everyone on set is soaked to the bone, then that means they don't have artificial rain crate makers here, which is... Trying to make her slip up by calling her Grimcat. Better, I can do better. Slut! You, I hate you! You, I hate you! Totally be worth it. But yeah, that line kind of implies that they don't have artificial rainmakers. Oh.
Salvatore still made us do more than 10 reshoots. He yelled at me, "Judith, show more ass."
Did I just fall over?
Assertiveness.
Sounds like a massive pervert. Okay.
He was so persistent. I was about ready to snap by the time we finally finished for the day.
Either that or they had artificial rain, but then it can actually start raining, but it couldn't postpone the shot. Maybe. It's just like that's like an interesting thing.
That was great.
And it really is her, isn't it?
I think you're right. I don't want to deal with this.
You think we should tell the police?
Fuck no. It's more than enough time with the cops today. Oh, the sun's already setting. I don't know about you guys, I could go for some grub.
Me too. Those churros were a good snack, but I'm hungry again. You're a growing girl after all. Does anything sound good? There are plenty of options
If it's a
around.
meal you're after, I would be more than happy to provide.
Oh look, it's another slut. Oh sorry, correction. It's a piece of shit. I love Van! Van's the best character ever! He sees Sal and his immediate reaction is shit and an angry face. I love Van! Van's great! Ah, Van's the best main character ever! He agrees with me that Sal is fucking piece of garbage! Gay! Good Van! I love Van!
It's good to see you again too, Mr. Arkwright.
Now if he punches him, this makes him even better. Ugh, cut to the chase, what are you doing here?
I'm in Edith to tend to some business, namely, meeting with you.
BB's opinion of Van immediately shot up. Yes, anyone who hates Sal immediately upon meeting him is a very good person.
My associates happen to run an excellent restaurant just down the way. Perhaps we can continue this conversation there?
I knew something was off about him.
Please tell me this isn't your equivalent of a disguise, Judith. Your equivalent of disguise is putting on sunglasses. You're very bad at this.
First CID and now Heiyue? It seems like he's figured out my true identity, too. I'll have to talk to Mom and Grammy about this.
I know what you're trying to do, game, with the wind and everything, but you... Jesus Christ. How have they not figured out how to stop hair from clipping still? Like, come on. Come on, guys.
My name is Sao Lee, president of Heiyue Trading Limited. It's a pleasure to meet you both.
It is not a pleasure to meet you.
Hey, wait, is that...
You're thinking you're probably right. Some see him as the protector of the Easterns everywhere. That's me, they're the biggest crime scene in the whole Republic. That's not an opinion you have, Van. That's just facts.
Ours is an organization of many faces.
If you don't mind me asking, what can we do for you, sir?
No, Agnes, the correct answer is we're not doing fucking anything for him.
I've gathered that you and Van are acquainted at least.
An awfully kind way of putting it. This guy has given me 2 jobs for Heiyue before. Amir was good, but he was using me plain as day both times. Frankly, I was hoping I never have to see his smug fucking ass again.
You wound me, Mr. Arkwright. Personally, I see great potential for a mutually beneficial relationship between you and me.
I will say I will take every opportunity this game to screw over Sao. Not Heiyue necessarily, Sao specifically. I hate this fucker.
So, might I explain our predicament while we wait for dinner to arrive? The truth is, I'd like you to visit Longport on my behalf.
I think I know this one. It's down south, right? That's right. Longport, sometimes referred to as a dazzling city, is on the southern coast of Calvard. It's the second most populous city in the Republic and quite famous for its grand eastern quarter.
Sorry, I'm shaking my head a bit because I'm just like, yes, the eastern quarter in the Republic, which is to the east of everywhere we've been to before. I know we're apparently still in Western Zemuria, but we've never seen anywhere beyond Western Zemuria, so this Calvard is the furthest east we go in west. Like, so hearing something like that is a bit jarring in a very odd way. Just kind of like being told, I don't know. It's a very weird thing to hear to me. Like, it's not wrong, but it's very strange. And we're being Heiyue's home
You
turf.
see, trouble has been brewing on our doorstep.
Calvard is Midwest Zemuria. Yes, it is. Yet it is the place where in Crossbow we have the Eastern Quarter, which is based on Calvard, which is in West. Like, yeah. I know how the Eastern Quarter is far back as Sky. I genuinely don't remember. I remember the only Eastern Quarter I remember is in Crossbow. Maybe I'm going crazy.
And not the kind we can simply ask the police or guild to address, mind you.
You're Heiyue. I don't think you can make official requests.
Nor can our organization commit fully to addressing it so suddenly.
You seem to remember it being mentioned at least once in one of the Sky games. You're blanking on the context.
And with all that in mind, I think what we need is a Spriggan's touch.
Hell no, this reeks of A's bullshit to me. Nose as sharp as ever, I see. Sal, you're as subtle as a fucking snake that is the size of the entirety of Calfard. Shut the fuck up. You're not subtle. I can't think of a single time Sal has actually been legitimately subtle. Indeed, last month Almada set up a dummy company in Longport's new town. Ever since, people seemingly in their employ have been picking fights with us at every turn. The growing scale and severity of the conflicts mean that we can no longer overlook their meddling. You mafias can take each other out for all I care. Come now, sure you understand the difference between us and the likes of Almada? We are the great equalizer of Calvard's underworld. Sal is too smug to be subtle. Huh? I'm not too good with math. What do you mean? Unlike most criminal organizations, we at Haley understand the value of order. That's his game, BB. Why would he bother being subtle? It's if he distracts you with what he's doing with the smug face, you can't see what he's doing with his other hand. Okay, but I've noticed what he's doing with the other hand too. He's fucking jerking himself off. Our activities are not always above board in a legal sense, but we have principles. The power of those principles to craft a set of rules. For example, the trade of illegal drugs and human trafficking are strictly forbidden. We kindly ask that other criminal groups follow our rules too. That is how the Republic's underworld has remained stable to this day. Motherfucker, I'm sorry, Hayway was around when the goddamn fucking child slavery rings were here. I remember that shit. I fucking remember that shit. You were fucking around back then. You know who took care of that shit? It wasn't you, it was fucking Ouroboros and the Brazier Guild. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. I remember that crap. You fuckers did nothing. That was literally just the work of the Brazier Guild and fucking Ouroboros. Shut the fuck up, Sal. So other groups do what you say because you guys are the strongest. And Haley plays as much a part in keeping order here in Calvard as the police or the guild. Guys, Anya's, I'm gonna beg you. I'm not gonna say this is bad writing. I'm gonna beg. I think this is just Anya's and Fairy not understanding how much of a bullshit this fucking is. Precisely. I must say, Mr. Arkwright, you gather some promising assistance. You're too kind? Now the structure's falling apart. It's implied that Haley is part of the assassination of the Codis after they were crushed. Ah, so they came in after all the heavy work was done. I am not impressed in the slightest on that saying. Correct, as Almada's risen to power in the last few years, they become more and more rebellious. Its members have committed no shortage of atrocities, yet they show no remorse. They are challenging our control, now lesser organizations have begun to follow suit. Thankfully, none pose a significant threat, not yet anyway. However, if in the future Almada manages to wrest control away from Hayway, all bets would be off, the rules be rewritten, if not simply thrown out entirely. So, gonna be frank here. Sal, your argument is no better than the Mafia that was in Zero. Like, the Mafia in Zero didn't do, as far as I remember, didn't do, like, I can't remember what the Mafia was even called at this point because it's been so long, but the Mafia of Zero also didn't deal in drugs, and also didn't deal in human trafficking, and also were able to keep things in order effectively. Ravishate, yeah, thank you, Rax. So, your argument is shit, your shit, go away. I could go on, but you undoubtedly understand the potential consequences by now. You're not gonna make me believe in any argument you make that says the Mafia is actually doing the good thing. Anyway, he seems to say Lightning Force and Order and Coward was satisfying in Zero Nazar. Yes, I understand, but I'm not gonna believe him for shit. Like, things are still going to crap. Almada managed to come up in the midst of your own garden, like... Wait, didn't Revochet distribute Geonosis and even use it itself at least after Beartooth was disposed of? That was after they all got kind of... That was after they all got fucked over by, the coat. Like, that... Like, they didn't do it before the coat kind of infiltrated completely. What, your Honchos plan... So what? So, what are your Honchos planning to do?
The Elders want our offensive to be swift and sure.
Just because they're stabilizing force doesn't mean they're doing a good thing here. Yeah, absolutely.
To that end, we must approach with caution. Almada is no longer the fledgling organization they once were.
I really have to say this again, too, like... Almada originated in Calvard. If you're really the biggest underworld organization in Calvard, you let a fucking snake into your garden and let it grow big on the food you left around in the crumbs until it got too big for you to deal with on your own. Like, I'm sorry, I have no... Like, this is your fault. Stabilizing influence my ass. You couldn't stop Almada from coming up from the roots when you knew about its existence for at least a little while, it seems.
Our timing and avenue of attack will need to be chosen carefully. We cannot allow their taunting to bait us into rash action.
Figures. Snakes don't eat bread, BB. Yes, you're correct. They eat people. I've decided. The smugness comes over confidence.
That said, one of our associates is nothing but rash. He's a charismatic young man who's on track to join Heiyue one day.
So he's not in Heiyue, and you're making some very large assumptions there, Sal. Haven't you guys lost already, like, the biggest assassin you guys had for a while? Unless you're... God, I really hope Risha isn't still working for Heiyue. I really hope Risha isn't still working with Heiyue. I'd cry my ass off if she fucking still was. Like, please.
We can discuss the rest once you've eaten and agreed to help.
Look, I get where you guys are coming from. It sounds like a major pain in the ass. Again? Van, the plot device is telling us that we should interact. Oh, god fucking damn it.
No?
Oh, wow, he noticed. Maybe you should keep that knot in your fucking pocket where it can easily be brightened and going. Maybe add some layering into that thing if you're gonna have to keep it in there, so that way the light doesn't shine through and catch people's attention. Risha is going straight to the bin if she appears next to the snake? Oh, absolutely. Like, after all the time we've spent with Risha, I fucking swear if she does that. BB screaming in his face about how she wants to dance as a mafia. There's no way she's still working for him at all. Come on, man. Clips, I remember the same Risha's conversation where she went, I'm not really sure what to do with my life, to fucking SNN. And then being like, man, I'm not sure if I can abandon this line of work. Anyway, this is a lot, Juan. How about we pick this back up tomorrow?
And that won't do. I leave for Crossbell first thing tomorrow morning. I need your answer here and now.
Oh, then the answer is no.
That tortured look on your face has me optimistic about your reply.
If it wasn't for the Genesis glowing dude, you'd fucking be screwed over.
I should mention, though, he'll merely be on deck in case my other helper chooses to decline.
You're a real son of a bitch, you know that? Situation really that bad?
More or less.
I'm not sure what they're talking about anymore, but it doesn't sound like it's going well.
Vanya's was smart. Genesis, ping a light. Oh, my alarm. Be right back. Yeah, like... Yeah, we need to fucking have a talk with this girl about the fact that the Genesis is, one, in a very bad location, and two, you fucking really need to... The light it makes occasionally is very noteworthy and easy to see.
Indeed, I'm not sure what Van would choose to do.
This appetizer features the finest Central Eastern dried fruits, sourced from Valis and prepared using a
I mean, where would
secret
Risha go if she wants to get into her assassin? It's not like she can make her own, you think? Ah, yes. The assassin business of Risha Mao. I don't kill people. Bribe time. Pretty sure the light would be easy to see no matter where she kept on her. I mean, if you stuff enough shit on top of it, I imagine that you can't see it, right? I mean, it's not like it's supernatural light that pierces through everything. Right? Right? The Genesis light pierces through her bag, that shit ain't subtle. Look, if you put enough black material, like black clothing over the Genesis, it's gonna... There's no way, right? Gotta work eventually.
Please, help yourself to as much as you'd like.
Is this really dried fruit? I don't like anything I've seen before.
Hey, on, I ain't done with...
Oh, it's like an explosion of flavor in my mouth. It's so sweet and flavorful, like fresh and juicy, like we just picked too.
I've had dried fruit before. Usually it doesn't taste that good, I'll be honest. Especially something like, I would say, orange. Orange is best. Oranges are like just kind of best enjoyed going forward right away. Van, enjoy the food, but don't care about him.
That even we struggle to procure. Should you decide to help, I'll see to it that you receive a care package containing 16 varieties of dried fruit.
Please, Van, don't do it. Also, yeah, this is a lie if I've ever heard of one. Van, you know Sal's a liar and a piece of shit. He's lying. This isn't true. You can fucking get this at your local supermarket.
That's on top of your monetary compensation, of course. Consider it a token of our appreciation. So, do we have a deal?
If you gave me a choice, I'd say no in a heartbeat. Supermarket? They probably have supermarkets around here. Maybe. Bye, cat person. Man, that asshole really knows how to jerk people around. Sorry, BB, the MacGuffin has already decided that we're going. Damn it. You don't get a fancy nickname like White Orchard Dragon for being a slouch. Oh, that should do it. Ingo and Bermotio take care of everything while I'm away. Hold on, I'm gonna get a popsicle because I want popsicles and a water. I'm gonna get a popsicle and water. Be right back. Give me a second. Gold teeth. Make your teeth gold. Something the way it is, don't you know? It's a really early start tomorrow. I'll be out for 2 or 3 days after that. So I heard to hit the town for a bit before turning in. I'm crazy I'm to cut out 2 employees. You can go catch a movie. I've got myself in a hot minute. It's something so a bit on the city tonight. I ain't no popcorn. Urgent. Occasionally you will be walking around, Edith has a nice van. There are hidden quests to be found, connection enjoy, outdoing all required events, finish up the night by selling finish nighttime at the office. I recognize that bike.
Sorry to bother you while you're out, but still, I'm glad I caught you.
What the fuck? Anyone that looks and sounds like that? You see Hermes.
Evening, Arkride.
Who the fuck?
Don't think I've seen you since I took on that little delivery job earlier.
Guess so. Thanks, you were a big help. I don't think I asked you to come pick anything up tonight, though. You can't be going to see now this young kid, so what's up? Yeah, I said ID, buddy has something he wanted to give you. So it was for things didn't care if something you wanted monster. That was throwing in a little something extra like you asked. Here you go, all yours. Hey, are you that woman who is Zin's love interest? Arch diver, nice. This is coming handy. I'm surprised you took me seriously. Not that I'm complaining. I don't know what the deal is between the two of you, but it's probably a sign they trust you enough to rely on you. Anyway, my job here is done. Thanks for getting to me. Fishy doing that on a night like this. Can't remember her name. I didn't even see her S-Craft, so of course I can't remember her name. Why could Liga be driving around doing deliveries? Because it's for someone from the CID. Oh, these were? Actually, there's something else I wanted to tell you since you're here, Arkride. I saw a new special delivery service I'm offering only my most loyal customers. If you need food, meds, weapons, or whatever, just ask and I'll run out, grab it for you. Sweet deal, right? Oh, yeah, that's a real convenient. Of course, nothing's free. As you expect, Mr. My trouble can only be stuff that's available here in Edith. That works for you. Just hit me up whenever you need something and I'll get it straight to you as soon as humanly possible. Got any questions? Nah, all is clear. Expect me to take advantage of it to the fullest. Looking forward to it. Oh, I don't want to keep my next customer waiting, so get going. Good night. Oh,
Pick something already.
I put food in my mouth and it's really cold. I'll try to talk. What? We'll go out? I'm not gonna go hang back out. Just come back quickly. Damn delinquent trying around doing as please. Who's there? Won't be long, trust me. I think just really coming to his own across the street here. Wish he wouldn't run that They matter this so much, but I like that how he's kept true himself. It all tastes the same as it did decades ago. Hey V, you remember when walking through that door was a loading screen? Yes, it's very nice that they've gotten rid of most of those now. A good advancement. That guy is fucking doomed.
Any of them. See you again.
I catch coats to me there, you know? I'm sleeping. Mommy's gonna read to me tonight. No, I wouldn't take herself out. Well, it's right there, so she'll keep an eye on her. I'm not sleeping. Mommy's gonna read. Alright. Our regulars show up at the place for a evening shift. I do wish they take it easier on their spirits, though. That reminds me, you'll be up early tomorrow, right? Yeah, around 6:30. I'll wake Eames up if you need me to. Thank you, I'm sure I'll try to wake up on her own, but you know her. How about I cook you breakfast tomorrow in exchange? That'd be really nice. Sorry for all the trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Just make sure you get plenty of rest yourself, okay? Eames looks awfully tired, so I think I'll put her to bed early today. Remember you do the same with your big morning tomorrow. Don't keep yourself up all night. Roman, I think you've had quite enough. You should get going home and get some rest, okay? Let me give you some water. Oh, fine! Let me drink a bit. And then Roman was found dead, drowning in his own vomit. Name a more embarrassing way to die. You should close the van. I don't know if car stealing is common, but you should really close your garage door when your car is parked. So Harry's up to his old pranking games again, huh? After pulling one over, you flew the coop on his bike? Ha! That kid's got no shame. Alright, I was going to take that lying down, so I threw a bug at him and landed clean on his head. Get this, he still got away, even though he couldn't see where he was going. Like, how? I'm not even sure who the victim is anymore. No, serious though, thanks for keeping him company. You're the whole reason Harry doesn't feel lonely. Oh, don't mention it, sir. You can always tell me to keep on him and Mark. We've been playing all day? Ha, that's good to hear. All towns always have these peppy, colorful characters, and my boy's no exception. I'm really grateful to Sheena as well. She really has her stuff together. She's almost like a second mom to Harry at this point. Harry hasn't had a mom since he was really little. Mr. Hawker always has work, so it's hard for them both. I guess compared to them, I have it easy, so I shouldn't complain about having to look after him. They both look so happy when they're asleep. What makes boys so carefree? This isn't Harry. Let me play to. How does he like that? Boom. Oh god, I can visit multiple places in town. God fucking damn it. Oh, what's up to, little guy? Stares cattily. I am plotting the end of the world. There are those who wish to stop me, but you shall not be one of them. Turns tail. And he's gone. Well, he's run off towards the... not my business.
What's next?
The benefits of being with the police? None. The benefits of being with... Okay, game, you're spoiling... That's a spoiler, isn't it? That's somewhat of a spoiler. I mean, that's the base bonus that everyone who is actually a friend of mine gets. And who's in my party.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, actually, I left from Dad the other day. He got over the shop himself, didn't he? I don't think I've ever actually met the guy. Yeah, he's always out on some trip somewhere, so it's not often you see him around. And my sister. A few of them just do whatever they want. There's no talking to them afterwards. You know, man should be fine out there. It's just really frustrating when he stops sending letters. What's he gallivanted off to now? I wish he'd keep in touch instead of just dropping off the radar all the time.
Ask me anything. Come again.
Oh, my eyes. We had too many customers today. I'm out of social points, but they all gave me some really fine jobs. I slept for 2 additional hours today. I brought in this wristwatch I got run over by a car. I'm pretty much had to rebuild it from scratch. I love machines with all the really price bits. It's not like a storm there. You're kind of cute when you're tingling with stuff. What? Don't stare at me like that. Stares harder. I can't help it. You know how I get when I start tingling with stuff. Just stop staring, you jerk. Yeah, why can't I just be invisible? There's ornaments for that.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I am the tired one. Hey, I am the tired one. If you know my name, you know I'm always been tired. Sorry, I sing when I'm trying desperately to not fall asleep at any moment because my body is a dying sarcophagus that really shouldn't fucking exist.
I hope to see you again.
Church, give me my Bible. Now, Father, my idea for a Sunday school session. Oh, yes, I recall you mentioning that. I'm very passionate, Miria. I'd be happy to implement that class in the week after next. But really? You would? Oh, thank goddess. I mean, goodness. Goddess is gonna stay out of this one. No Bible for people to lose to sleep. Does that mean Kevin can't sleep? Does that mean all the Grouse Ritter aren't able to sleep? Thank you so much, Father. I'm sure you'll do just swimmingly. I will? I must be missing something. Oh, I thought I had... Well, my idea was I wanted you to be a guest teacher of the class. I mean, the children adore you. Certainly appreciate a class from you. Now I understand. That said, I'm not sure my popularity would translate his teaching ability. Then what is life without new experiences? I'll consider this a challenge of sorts. Sign me up. Oh, I'm just over the moon. I can't thank Father Nikolai enough. Nikolai, 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 bye, Nikolai, 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 lie. Normally he's reading and playing with the children. I don't know how much this teaching counts, though, so I can't wait to see what kind of class he puts on. So, in the beginning, there was the Bible. We destroyed it because it had all the truths, so we wrote our own Bible with less hookers and blackjack. There was a lot of that in the original Bible. We don't know why. Sister Muriel is blessed with a truly kind heart. Just sometimes get ahead of herself and misread a question, but I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. To err is to human. Human is to err. Didn't take me for a Futurama guy? I'm not really, but I feel like that's... I know enough about... I've heard that around enough that it's something that's entered my vocabulary as a corruption of my existence. You know, the usual shit. To feel pressure is a performance in guiding myself. I should find ways to improve. Ha ha ha. Maybe I do need some sleep. I slept for 2 extra hours. I don't know how to be more sleepy. Or to be more restful. You missed this, you went back and the solid chunk of bb.exe is not working, so you gave up. bb.exe is a program that you can buy from abo.com at the cost of 2 humanities and sleep paralysis demons, and then you do that. Oh, hi, welcome to my room. Yo, haven't seen you in here since I helped you carry your stuff in. Looks like you settled in nicely. Yeah, thanks to everyone helping me buy my groceries. The guys at Montmartre were really kind. Let me borrow a bunch of their old furniture and stuff. Wow, ain't that nice. Just let me know if there's anything I can get you, or if you know I help with anything or whatever. Doesn't matter if you need anything, I get you. Uh-huh, thanks so very much. I still get a little homesick every now and then. I'm having so much fun here. I have to so much tell everyone when I get back home. I can't really knock off the socks. Look, if I was awake, you'd all call me a fucking freak of nature and say that I need to go to sleep. If I was asleep, you'd all say everything's normal and that I now have to go to sleep. Either way, you'd all tell me to go to sleep because you're all horrible about that. Back again? Didn't think you had a stroke this morning? Something's sort of in your mind, huh? I'm sorry, I feel sorry for you. Is it really so hard to believe that I'm actually awake and I'm not a permanently sleeping corpse head? I'll lend you an ear or whatever, so no, thanks, but like, who are you, the manager of the snack bar? My stuff's over your head. Oh, shut down. I mean, it though, okay? A lot about grown-up problems. It's paperwork, isn't it? I bet it's paperwork. Guess you weren't right about that. Oh, your face is panicking, he? Makes you stay on top of your paperwork now. Paulette's gonna be mad if you miss rent. Yeah, I know. Kids know too damn much.
Welcome to Laguna.
Taking bath time.
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Come back anytime.
I just wrapped up the checkbook and all the old regulars are behaving themselves, so I got time to slip through the work sales. They're changing the taxes around this year, so I gotta make sure I do them right. Now this stuff's gonna be freaking you out, huh? I go to that to de-stress, you know?
Well,
Ah, blasted, that's it for me. Went on to get so good at Mahjong. She's racked up a Sanbaiman like nobody's business. You think we taught her to play? We've raised a monster. Oh, our poor wallets. Wow, totally shellacking across the entire table. I don't know what that word means. Shellacking? This is days when Anya was still green. We just had her sit around the table back then. You think you're a candy for something we're going to play. Now we can't stop her. She just soaks up math numbers like a sponge. We don't have a chance against her. I have no apologies. I'm breaking into your house. Curtis, how are your studies going? Only 3 questions, huh? That one, do come exam time. You need to figure out how to improve your pay. I know. Be quiet. Narcolepsy and the betas are the natural nerves Beeb was born with that stop him from using his true things, frighten girls that want to poke dead bodies with sticks. Oh, fuck. I've discussed with some people of like, do you think I have narcolepsy for like doctors and stuff? And they've been like, I don't think you have narcolepsy necessarily, which makes me wonder if like, do you think I have narcolepsy? I might have some form of narcolepsy. I'm not sure. I know. Be quiet. Could you stop pinging on me every urge? Really, no. I mean, it throws me off. Just trying to make sure you don't get distracted. I bring snacks if it helps, so keep this up. Understood? Jeez, mom's really been paying the ass lately. You understand? Me, I expect full marks from your practice tests. You'll break your future, young man. If nothing else, think of your mother. Would she shut up? She's even worse than she usually is. It's driving up the wall. Running in the now times, I'm ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I fucking slept for an additional 2 hours by accident, and I still woke up tired. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Would BG levels mess with how tired you get in your sleep patterns? Probably at least a little bit, I think. Oh dear, I forgot. If I remember correctly, it does have an effect, though it's one of the many possible effects. Like, did you know a high blood sugar can make you a lot hungrier? But like, I don't feel that, so, eh. I found it difficult falling asleep too. Perhaps I could start taking some sleeping pills. I could stand to take some vitamins as well. What a quitter would say, I rather much stick to protein. I've got it into weightlifting recently and old me can't stop. Oh no, but your back can. Oh, I'll be fine, but thanks anyway. As a diabetic or general? In general. The effects of low and high blood sugar are not exclusive to diabetics. It's just that diabetics are more likely to go into those zones. So like, it's near universal what possible effects you can have when going into a low blood sugar. But yeah, but it's just that diabetics are more likely to end up in those situations. Having consistent sleep schedule is pretty important to actually feeling rested, at least in your opinion. I try to keep a consistent sleep schedule as like best I can, and it still fucks me over. Yeah, usually Kara's home by now. Guess she went straight to Riverside for Justice's concert. She haven't missed the show. Talk about passion, right? Hope Jess catches on to her eventually for her sake. He can be, oblivious to do that kind of stuff. Maybe we give him a little nudge? Wingman for Kara, perhaps? Eh. Oh, isn't that the gay guy? This is the guy all the way back to school. We even share a dorm. I'm gonna learn how dense he is. My sister's advantages just bounced right off that thick skull of his. Maybe I should give him a hint or two, but, well, maybe not.
Taking off now. The concert hall's probably open by now.
What does the vending machine give me? Nothing. Fuck. What do you give me? Here today we're putting out a free show tonight. A popular singer-songwriter Jess is going to be treating us to some of his heart-wrenching tunes. How about joining him with a drink?
Hey there. What'll it be?
Hey there. What will it be? All of it. Everything. It's nearly night time, but I will have the best idea ever, which is having soda and other very caffeine-y drinks immediately.
I am stuffed.
This really has a way of making way to the concert hall. It'll be a big deal soon enough. Better see him before he gets his big break.
Alrighty.
We've had food 45 times. My brain has been dead 38 times. You made it in time. Cut it real close with the shift running late. At least Lucas Jace is having fun up there. He's been feeling a little down lately, so it's a relief to see he's doing well today. How has it been almost 3 hours already, and I am... It's been 2 hours? No, it's been 2 hours, and I feel like it's been 3 hours, and I feel like it's been going to be 12 hours soon. I don't know why, but just the music always gets me choked up. That's because they're gay. The emotions come through a clear day in his voice. Maybe there's a secret to it. Gayness. I wonder if Selma will enjoy his music. I think she might at least connect with the themes behind it. Behold, the power of gaydom. And it makes you an amazing musician. Obviously. Oh, hold on. Can I be an asshole and walk up onto stage? He's gay! He's super gay! None of you have a problem with that? Oh, makes the fangirls even like him even more? Yeah, that's about expected. Okay, bye. Elliot. Elliot, yes, the massive gay, biggest gay, surely.
Well, if it isn't Van.
Shut the fuck up. Daniel, what are you doing here? Good to see you, Van darling. A long day, yeah? I just finished work a little while ago and it's taking some time to check my messages. I'm sure to send you any info if I dig up Edith straight away while we get around. Pretty sure you cut into the chase. This is Ahmad I'm dealing with after all. Then hey, wait, turf. If these guys can handle on the can't. If Hayes guys can handle on until his Sal gets back, things should be fine. Wait, red flowers, Bob, but a lot is late. It wouldn't rest on my laurels on this one, Van. If Sal's the one asking, these are bound to get ugly. Kind of man hope for an easy job every now and then. The new family should be trustworthy to a certain degree. I don't let your guard down. You'll be taking your new assistant to the Heyway snake pit after all. Get things in and by, you know where you can turn to. I'm sure he hasn't lost his edge after all those years. I was planning on reaching out to him anyway. Oh, I know we're talking about. I met him myself a year or so back. Don't find him at the bottom of a bottle for once. That cute little assistant of his got him behaving for once. Oh? I ain't letting him live that down once I get to Langport. Oh, god damn it. Is it Jack? It's Gambler Jack. It's Mr. Jackie. Hey, Jack! Do you remember when I said that you were a real person? I remember Third. You can't lie to me. No one can lie to me. I remember Third. Third's fucking stuck in my mind. I remember too well. Well, fuck off! I just be what I need to turn my losing streak around and let him have a taste of his own medicine. Like you're any different. Anya said you're entire leech too. He and Van are almost like peas in a pod, and neither of them would ever realize it or admit it. Phoebe, that was a book. There is no fiction. There is no fiction. Fiction is a fucking lie. Created by the Illuminati equivalent of the Society of the Governments of the World. That. Longport. What about it? Nothing. Just that Tyro Times laying and writing such a Longport in their cultural section next month. Are you one of those people that can't distinguish fiction from reality? That's the Trails person. This is the first I've heard of it. That is a funny coincidence. Funny, why? Longport County is booming these days, pretty much on par with Edith even. It makes it a sure interest. I don't want to jump to conclusions, but if worse comes to worse, then I have to rely on him. Oh, maybe your assistant are safe. If we ever end up crossing paths with him, tell him I said hi. I smacked a water bottle repeatedly due to my feelings of water bottles being the source of all evil and...
Time to make this a night. Come back and play.
I don't know if I catch anything juicy. Oh, don't forget to bring me a souvenir. I'll never say no to high-end liquor. It's increasingly sounding like any sleep. Sleep is a lie created by the Illuminati for the government's assistance in breaking. Are you demanding? Good to see you again. Proper restaurant, either dinner rush or just plain probably at night, but food stalls you only see tried during the day. If you want to put in order, you're very quick next time, just like this last.
As long as you need. I'll be waiting for you.
I'm hungry. Taco me, Gordon. Tacos, 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 more tacos. My soul would leave me in body if I don't get my daily dose of tacos. I can see you got working today. Saints are so what to do, but it must be a total touch gig. Tough kid, you're rolling in here so late all the time. Let me work you something quick. Yeah, you're an angel, Gordon. Lady has obsessions with fucking food, and I want to punch her. I want to punch her right now really badly. I don't know why, but when you mentioned Float there, Clips, it made me want to punch someone by proxy of Float, and I can't help but want to punch Float too. Float. This music is not fucking helping. Yeah, eat up and get that life back in you, lass. No one's telling you, Gordon. I've been practicing with her for 2 weeks now. I'm not sure Lulu Leia is cut out to be an idol. Never liked how, don't get me wrong, it's more of a genre issue. You know, probably people listen to either classical or jazz. She says the singers are pretty popular too. Idol pop doesn't even cut it as an afterthought. It's worse than that, it's a real shame too. I've been throwing myself and making it as an idol, but it's time to phase her out. Her and Ali decided to become a chanson singer. She couldn't imagine he's just coming to be an idol. That's why Cupid broke up. Maybe it's tired of throwing the towel. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore, to be honest. I've known for a while now. Oh god, my eyeballs. It's time to call it a day and walk away from all this. I don't really see a reason to keep at it. Then Lulu came along. She's got a great attitude and massive potential. Fuck. She's got a great attitude. Most as a population. I really should tell her to reconsider, though. Me having my dreams crushed bad enough. We don't need 2 depressed washouts. That stubborn old man, only I knew the true potential behind his talking to him, but he won't listen to me. You're so close to perfection, to push it a little harder, change the scene and manage to meet the world. No, listen to me, you have the culinary world your fingers, just to seize the opportunity. I had 16 hours of sleep last night. I had 600 years of sleep condensed into 2 seconds, made into the bodies of 5. Why is Shino's suit so darn good? I want to hold off so like there's a lot of weight, but I can't. First came across Shino's food truck on fuck day in the middle of Sunday. Shino's truck on Station Street, but I like it more when she's riverside. Here, just add to it. I used to drink at her place all the time, venting all my troubles away. Only took me this long to find out her food bankings are so hard. See my fingers. I heard that the taco's gonna fucking come alive and eat us. It's a fucking using the recipe from that one rebel monster plant that came to life and ruined everything. Acerbic tomatoes. Remember the acerbic tomatoes. They come at us at night and eat our souls. Do not trust the acerbic tomatoes. If you can get past just how much the guy running gives me the heebie-jeebies, I want to try out everything else at Riverside.
Hello. Thank you.
I'm crashing, but we have 16 people here watching me crash. I can't go on a break for the stream. That'd be fucking stupid. Jesus, I'm the toasted of the fucks.
Hello. Thank you.
Oh, Van, do you have a moment? I guess. What's up? One of the customers left this behind. Whoa, that bag's from Andalusia. Damn, what kind of rude customers go up and leaves up with masterpieces behind? That looks like a tote bag. It's fucking stupid. Get rid of it. I see your sweet tooth isn't rotted out in your mouth yet, man. It's back to business. This isn't your normal Lost Island. There's a story to it. Long ago in the age of gods. Wait, are we really going that far back? Yes, every story goes that far back. I was honestly planning on contacting the guild or the police. And you're a straw at the perfect time. Will you mind if I request you to handle this? This is Andalusia story, huh? That's weird, but I trust you here. It must be a serious one. You know, I said we had 16 people here, then 6 left after I said that crash out time. Go take a nap. I fucking hate everyone, and I hope you all suffer from the napless world. I hate everyone and I'm going to sleep. Be back at 12:20 p.m. because fuck. Ugh. I feel lightheaded a little bit after that. I did not feel like 30 minutes. You okay? Hopefully. Feel fucking... feel a little bit out of it. Definitely. I feel like someone came up to me and punched me in the face a bit. It's a weird fucking feeling to have after getting some sleep. I mean, I'm curious, but should I get involved? How the fuck is this gonna be chaos? Sure, I'll take that job. You mind if I peek inside the bag? What are you talking? It can't be cake. Of course, take a look. Can't check out the contents of the bag. That is a fucking gun? What? Oh man, this is stored here, alright. By the way, this thing was bagged up. I'm guessing it came from some smuggling route. Good question. Frankly, the owner seems like your average everyday everyman, too and all. Didn't strike me as a shady character. Magazine person is probably... hold on a second. My preview is lagging like hell. Definitely drowning in worries. Drowning his worries with a gun in a bag. Yeah, where this going ain't pretty. That's, you know, he got drunk and left this behind? That's much I know on my end. Yeah, no, I actually feel like he got fucking punched in the back of the head. I don't feel well rested. I feel like I got punched. This is a fucking oddity. As much as I know on my end. I left my truck just a bit ago, actually. Mentioned something about catching one last live performance, I think. Really quick, you should be able to catch up to him. Alright, that's gonna lead to start at. I'll do the console. I'm really good to the just in case. Naturally, this customer in your hands, then, Van.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I smell gay drama. Sort of like when you get woken up from a deep sleep? I guess that's a way of putting it. Concerning that one of my customers would leave that behind, I'll leave that to go get them. Okay. Downey and the others are busy today, trying to get their hands on a new car, so they weren't going yesterday. He's hoping they won't get carried him in a big mess. I hope we'll be fine though. Well, but I always might got approved for a loan to buy this puppy. My little ride or die to the day. I can hope Downey can find something just a special day. Yeah, the headache isn't ending. This is weird. A lot of no-shows today. Oh well, more road for us. Days are no beauty, but keep your eye on the road, everyone. There are no sidewalks here, or there are no crosswalks, rather, I should say.
Well,
Where does I get out of cars? Should either get some caffeine or extend my nap. A little drag racing with friends. You up for it, Van? I got time for that sort of thing when you're fully grown, kid. But hey, have a good time. Don't get any wrecks here. Yeah, I sure wasn't landing on it. Come for it. That was only keeping up with the latest cars and models and whatnot. I just go see what he thinks.
What'll it be?
This music is way too fucking loud. Off that bunch goes driving it without care in the world. What a bunch of punks. They keep this up, someone's gonna get hurt.
I just love that song. Oh, but no complaints about the next one either.
What about Juniper, old man? Don't make me laugh. Anything happens to her, she'll have it coming. A driver that can't take care of their own ass has no business being on the wheel. Harsh, but he's got a point. Scavenging for birds again, eh? There's a bird a lot working on Daybreak of yours. You sure you ain't got going overboard? You ain't got the deepest fucking town, you know? Yeah, don't remind me. But she's still ain't on par with the old one. Mirror's temporary, my devotion is eternal. Geez, fix up all the car you want. You know what you need is a tune up on the jungle between your ears. Yeah, he needs now a new brain for him would be helpful.
alrighty.
Ah, they're upstairs. Originally, the documents listing our parishioners and messages from the Grand Cathedral. All the other sealing signature person. The earliest ever, Mother Kyra. I suppose I don't mind probably my I know people are just coming back, but I now have to move my car into a lake. Hopefully the lake is understanding of my requirements and will not embrace me into the ever warm sleep. Be right back though. in their pool. You know how it'd be. There's only ever Mother Kyra. I suppose I don't pause my research for a second. Sure, research can't wait. Well, it's relatively urgent, I suppose. You could know after all, since you originally. Yes, Father, I get it. Please sign these documents if you're able to. Right, says those missives from the Grand Cathedral. They're expecting a reply back as soon as possible. Father Manser is such a wonderful man. He taught me so much. Whenever I assist him with his tasks, though, I can't tell if he's overly discreet or just careless. Or maybe just overwhelmed from being away too long. Calling me alive is being very generous, Clan. You can always count on Mother Kyra when you need to. Having her systems is quite the blessing. Her work here is of great importance, though. Not so much that I tend to rush about and need to rush about and need to rush about because I'm rushing about. Why are you rushing about? Because I need to rush about. Water is good. Though I suppose now is a good time as any to send the documents to Mother Kyra prepared for me. Yep. Now our viewership has gone down the drain because I had to pause for a time. This is my sin. Oh, shit. Almost got ran over by a car. That time not on purpose. Hello, I'm here for the gate troubles.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, I think someone like that was here. I told them Jess was playing tonight, so the vibe was going to be chill. I had a feeling they were hoping for everything a little heavier. They left without even buying a ticket. I see. You guys talk about anything else? Anything at all you can tell me about would be a big help. Let's see. Alright, I remember they were muttering as they walked out. So I'll head to the theater then. I get a feeling they're playing something I'd like to see. To the theater then. Thanks a bunch, man. No worries. Please come by again. Only place to catch a movie that late is East Espiritu Cinema in Tyrell. We gotta move on before the trail goes cold. Oh, it's not gay panic or anything. What a shame. Oh, I can check the boards, right.
Let's see what we've got. Off we go.
Why do we have people to talk to? This game sucks. Also, it's Nate. Goddamn. Hey, Tim, good to see you. Out to show the shopping district? Never catch a break, do you? Yeah, I feel like I'm always swamped with work. Being a detective is as easy as it sounds, especially when you're a detective who can't do shit and is very bad at their job. Yeah. At least these shows give me a chance to run into hot babes like you, so it's not all bad. See what I meant? Bad. Is he hitting on us? Ew. This guy's a walking, talking apartment scam with a making. Oh, what's wrong? Why you all go too quiet? Here, this guy's got a new girlfriend every month or so. Definitely something wrong with him. I always thought this guy was a gross playboy. Now that we've talked to him, he turns out to be a gross playboy. Shocking. Why hasn't he been fired yet? I don't fucking know. Okay, maybe single again, but that just means I'm a free man. Now time to start meeting some new people. Huh? Did they just fire me? Now let's imagining things. How the fuck are you alive? How hasn't one of your exes killed you yet?
Please step on up. Welcome. Thank you for coming. We await your next.
Good evening. We still have a little free time before our last call, so please feel free to take a seat and relax. I try to stay open late, so those customers who need a place to unwind after work or school can come here should they please. Now that the weather's starting to turn cold, I'm looking forward to serving my customers warm, soothing cups of coffee. I don't like having a smoke while reading some comics after a long day at work. Please tell me you're not smoking inside. Never buy business magazines because they make me think about work. I need read and unwind. Alright, time for me to head home. Wait, what? It's already that late? Oh, I always lose track of time when I get invested in a good comic magazine. People tend to look down on part-time jobs. You can actually learn a lot from them, in my opinion. Oh, my brother considers it one these days. He doesn't have to become part-time pro like his big sister or anything. He's working on things that could use a little, a little tweaking, that's all. He's going to puberty so I can sympathize. The world spins and repeats over and over again. Yet this shall be the final repetition, as foretold by all above. Sober Curious. Now there's a film with some meat on its bones. It's more or less a thriller, but they did an exciting job depicting the duality of human beings. Thanks again for the great wisdom, Kageyoshi. Yep, Kageyoshi is fucking showing their wisdom. Please be aware, if they start speaking about your death, to please write your final will and testament, and be ready for your gravestone, and finalize your payments and all those things. No, personally, but I can take over the cheap blood that's being turned out.
Did you know?
When it comes to criminals who've been making a splash on either lady, the person that comes to mind has got to be Grimcat. So, you can corporations are institutions calling her our targets. The most interesting part is she's not even in it for money. She's just out to expose wrongdoing, see people who are in trouble. Another thing about Grimcat, she had so-called declaration published in a tabloid. We can't know for sure it was written by the real deal, but maybe it's nothing more than intentionally. Always possible, yes. For someone who's supposed to be a well-intended thief, who can't be bait on the showy side. That's all part of her charm. To my book, she also likes to be a pervert at all times of day. I'm not sure why I mentioned that, but they also said that, goddamn, they tapped that ass. They said that multiple times in this book. Very odd. She also stirred up trouble around 2 other time periods, about 24 or 25 years ago, as well as around half a century ago. The other theorized that maybe it's a title that had been passed down, but that sounds kind of ridiculous. It's like we live in some comic book. You're right, you live in anime. Chen, why you had to finish your work so soon? I thought you were going to be late, so I brought you some food to surprise you. What a waste. Hey, that stings though. I worked very hard to get out early so we sit down and have dinner together, you know? Not that I don't appreciate what you did. Thanks, San. Want to grab something else on the way back? I've been so busy pitching in with the other section of the paper. The man's for stories about the ethnic tension in the cavalry is through the roof. Yeah, that's enough of that. Come on, Chen. Let's eat somewhere and go home.
Well...
Why do people make my brother write for other sections of the newspaper so much? He's supposed to be in charge of the book section, but he says that they have him writing about racial tension and stuff for the news desk too. Even the economy section bugs him for weeks. I feel so bad for him. Maybe it's because he looks like a guy who's too polite to say no to anything. Now here's the question, how many Phantom Thieves in the world? I feel like there should be less Phantom Thieves. The only Phantom Thief that should exist is Blue Blanc, because any more of them, we have a migraine on our hands. I really would prefer to be done with my work by now. Unfortunately, the other editors, like the thing literature section guys like me, have all the time in the world, so they hoist their crap on me. The news section is especially bad. I end up hearing about things I really rather not know about. Did you know Calvart's about to go into an implosion in the next year? What do you mean? It's going to implode. Like the government, the economy? No, the entire country. Like physically, implosion. At least this one doesn't seem to be into identity theft. Don't not get it too soon. She might be into it. We just haven't had the gotten to know her well enough yet. You know. Seems I have some time to kill into my dinner with the senator. Now, what to do with the meantime? I get along well with the Patriot League senators, but compared to the previous administration, they're much more tight-lipped. Seems I have some time to kill to my dinner. Now, what to do in the meantime? I get along well enough with other people, but I hate other people.
Well, I heard.
The Daybreak Times is a media organization with a lot of history behind it. Probably the most trusted name in news within the Republic. I can't wait for that to change. Lately, we've been partnering with other entities to get our work on radio, online news broadcasts, and outdoor screens. In case you didn't know, the Daybreak Times has been in business for over a decade. It's remember the Democratic... Oh, this is a nice place. Deputy Sylvan's own grandfather said to have been in charge of reporting on Sheena Drake himself. Isn't that amazing? I can't wait for it to be revealed that Sheena Drake is alive and is the main villain of these games. Can't you wait for that, guys?
All right.
Oh, look at you. I'm sure a good-looking guy like you could use some equally attractive company. Hear me out. I can take you with a lot of gorgeous girls. They'd love to have you. You in, pal? Oh, you must be the Barker. Sorry, I ain't in the mood for anything like that. Go try to look at someone else. Wow, cool as a cooking dimmer even when he's shooting me down. You're always gonna go crazy over you. Oh, and then you're in the mood? Come talk to me, my man. I can send you some VIP packaging. You recognize the name? Is it mentioned as early as 0? No, I don't, but also they're talking about him way too much to not be incredibly important in a way where he's still alive. Like, I'm sorry. You've mentioned him too many times. I know he's a major figure, but you mentioned a major figure that many times in such a short period of time when we're not even that far in the game, and you come across as someone desperately trying to foreshadow their personal involvement in the series. Sheena is female. Does not change what I was thinking. If there's one thing our girls have got, it's amazing hips. They know how to twist and move them just right, and the sounds they make with those silky smooth voices of theirs, You gotta experience yourself, my man. Not just saying that you get to the door, I mean it. So, like,
Well,
it's not prostitution, is it? Are they just like dancers? Is it a strip club? Like, it's kind of unclear what you're talking about now. Hi, Carmen.
Nice cold ice cream.
Jesus fuck, she looks like Carmen Sandiego quite a lot. Paris is one of the more hip and modern parts of the city, so naturally people who visit want their suites to look aesthetic. When it comes to what I sell, people say my gelato looks great.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines.
As long as people come to see the charm and well-made sweets, I don't care what brings in, take all the pics you want.
Sober curious.
You wouldn't just be surprised if the ambiguity was intentional? I guess you can't mention that there's just like prostitution or red light districts and stuff straight up in a game like this, huh? Okay, now check out our inventory. If I'm smart about this, I might be able to get this done ahead of schedule. Why in the world she need to get a job? Maybe Ren might know something about this. If there's someone who goes to Artemis, I'm still working at this bookstore. There is not enough to ask. I'll just leave him be. She wouldn't go out and get a job unless it was for a good reason. Again, we're playing in anime France. Yep. I'm gonna go have to talk to Ren about this when I get back. Heck, my dad's company's being featured in a magazine again. It's just such a petty magazine too. He looks completely different from the way he really acts at home. It's insane. The man at home wants me dead. He's going to kill me in like 5 minutes, I swear. Oh my god. Not saying there's anything wrong with acting more like businessman when you're in entertainment. Just wish he didn't push his views onto me.
Ah, welcome. I hope to see you again.
I come from a long line merchants, rather. Supposedly this place used to be a trading company a long time ago. My grandparents converted into a bookstore after they saw the number of books lovers in Edith. And well, here I am, still selling books. Remember what we do with the other floors of the building. Floors 2 through 4 constitute our enormous storehouse. Thanks to the wonders of oral computers, we can make an enormous inventory, which means even more books for our customers. Love heart. My ancestors were all talented businessmen in their own right, and I, for one, intend to maintain that legacy. We'll do whatever it takes one step ahead, whether that's managing our inventory with computers or collaborating with authors. Or the store at the head of the pack. Yeah. I don't know, like, fuck, what's the name they repeated again? Sheena Dirk. Yeah, so Sheena Dirk. Sheena's female. Yeah, she's female, right. Like, I like, they're either going to be alive and well, their ancestors going to be alive and well. Either way, they're going to play a major role in the plot, and it's going to turn out that they have a dark secret, which they've been keeping about Calvard itself instead of about themselves, and it's like, oh wow, Calvard has this giant fucking secret, and I did the Democratic Revolution to stop the previously existing monarchy from unleashing the super weapon, and now it's established as a secret of the presidency that that we have the super weapon, and but actually, fucking the current president, the man who is the CEO of racism, possibly, he figured out about that, and then he was like, shit, I need to become president. Then he became president, and he gets access to the super secret super weapon, and now he's preparing to use it for evil things. Hey, Callahan, you know that customer who booked the entire restaurant earlier? Yes, what about it? Kind of bothers me I never got to do any serving that entire time. Did I do something wrong? Was I rude somehow? No, you were fine. It sure seems like something was going on. It's drawing the heck out of me. That guy who was serving upper management meant only one thing. Must be one of them. Not saying why he always looks on guard. Hey, Kawan, are you listening? No, he's shut up and no longer listening to you.
I hope to see you again.
I'll take your order when you're ready. Yeah, fucking pieces of shit that it is, anyway. Don't ask, Mr. Arkwright. What brings you to your places? Haven't you had your dinner by now? Don't ask questions you already know the answer to, lady. Did Sal get you in a silly mood? Poor thing. I want to kill Sal so fucking badly. When he asked me to order that dried fruit, I was wondering when he'd for it, and now I have my answer. I want to take sides on these things. Sal and I come from different families, so I know this very much about him. He can be a very bitch-ass man. What I've heard, it's customary for the 8 elders who run Hayway to come from each of different families. If I had to guess, Nayu's probably at the same level in the organization as Sal, but he doesn't serve the same role as them. God, it's not like I care about the inner workings of these people, but being even alive in my dealings with them if I didn't. Not one to take sides. After all, Sal and I come from different families, I know he can be quite a bitch. Here, Longport is quite the rowdy city these days. I'm sure you don't need a low insurance going into a place like this? I'm fine. It's already a pain in the ass when we haven't even started. I'm sure I'm going to give you the challenging job because he knew you could handle it. Oh, you must be interested to know that we have a pair of retreating guests on the second floor. Oh, they enjoy their time with us. We always aim to please. Oh? Who the fuck's on the second floor right now? Time to announce the results. Junior Bracer Gray Arnold from the Probably Calvard. Congratulations! You passed the test. We hereby recognize you being qualified to serve as a senior bracer. Thank you, man, my relief. I was worried about what was going to happen at the end. And you shouldn't have. It's tradition for the executor to rack things up with a good hard punch for the examinee. Since we're going to Sal's home turf, do I still not trust him to do anything? Abso-fucking-lutely. He literally said, Flan, the man literally said he's leaving to go to fucking Crossbell again. Fucker isn't staying around. Piece of fucking shit that he is. Yeah, you wouldn't have... Shouldn't have. It's a tradition with the instructor... Yeah, okay. Sure, took it like champ. I'll give you that. You got some growing to do still, so keep working on it. Got it? Right. I want you down, Lahad. That's the spirit. Give the attitude up, and you're turning out to be a fine bracer one day. Not today, though. Today, you failed. He's going to go and annoy Lloyd and Co. Ah, yes, because he knows he can't fucking stay here to do anything. You know, great days on me. That's really nice to appreciate, but there's one thing that's bothering me still. This is a Heiyue restaurant, isn't it? Is it really such a good idea for people who likes to be so in the open? What are you talking about? You're still worried about that? Don't you realize that we already vetted us as soon as we walked through the door? So I say we didn't come here to do a little espionage, see what the other guys are up to, You didn't. You came here for food. Lahad, stop lying. What? You gotta be kidding me. I had no idea that's what you had in mind. You had a lot dirtier than I thought. He's lying his ass off. Can't you tell? Man just came here for food. Don't worry, these guys don't harm a thing. It's not pretty dedication in its own way, huh? And we turned the heat up and go somewhere a little hotter now. You're sure, Rush, that Sal will finally get to do something on screen this game properly? Oh, you on screen that has an effect and isn't him just saying he's doing stuff? I remember Reverie. Reverie, he said he was gonna. Reverie made it look like he was gonna do something. Then he fucked off and said he was doing something when actually the Bear Man was doing better.
Well,
in order to become a senior racer, you have to get recommendations for every branch. I finally got my first one. I have a long road ahead of me before I get to the rest, though. Ha ha ha. So as long as I kept at it, I know I'll become a senior racer one day. Just have to stay energized, keep on trucking. You want to go to Crossbow again? No, but I also want to get rid... Can we go to Crossbow to assassinate Sal? I know it's a bit of a dangerous thing to do, but I think it would be worthwhile. Hey, we might even get Risha to help us, depending on the circumstances. Oh crap, I've seen 3 movies tonight and it's almost perfect back at the dorm. Oh, I can't know myself. Salvatore Wada movies are also perfect. Never get tired of watching them. And Nico Marciano Leah performance is so eerie, yet captivating and cyber curiosity. Ah, screw it, I got nothing to do tomorrow. I'm gonna go back to the theater tomorrow morning and hang out for as long as I can. There's only 2 movies at this theater. What the fuck? Never go wrong with a nighttime trip to the movies. What we got playing tonight? So Curious starring Nico Marcinio Lokiro. Oh yeah, I think that one's got a lot of history. They're starting Gambler right now. Oh, for fuck's sake. Books? There is no fiction. I don't even remember this one's name. Doesn't she work with the CID? God fucking damn it. They're also playing This Side of Heaven. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Which one should I check out? Or should I just forget about and move on? Movie viewing. You watch films at East Spirit Cinema in the Tyro District. Set your film of choice tonight and watch it with a friend. Better your connection. Pro tip, save before you watch the movie as you get different dialogue after. Okay. Save the GOM. The GOM has been saved.
The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to...
Have you seen a strange customer? Oh yes, I remember him. He was here earlier. Fortunately, he's gone now. The movie he wanted to see was no longer playing today, so he left. He appeared rather dejected. Gotcha, this guy's a hard one to track down. Anything else you can tell me about him? Certainly, before he left, I remember saying something like, this always happens to me. I also remember something that sounded somewhat concerning. What did he say? I'm going to fucking shoot up a Walmart. In Minecraft. What the fuck is a Walmart? What the fuck is a Minecraft?
Thank you for your visit today.
Oh yeah? What did he say? Lee mentioned feeling frustrated about losing something he'd gone to great lengths to attain. That he better off putting an end to everything as soon as possible, he could finally be at ease. Yeah, that's fucking concerning. Thanks for filling me in. That just about confirms my suspicions. All the more reason to hurry up and find him. My question is, what exactly is plan to put an end to things? Because that's always that. Those things should be running at this hour. Say a good chance are what he's going to try for. Looks like he headed straight to underground after leaving the theater. Better make for a beeline. Tip, backseat, do not watch the same movie twice. I assume you get the same dialogue twice. And books are movies are the book equivalent. Can I get you a ticket for something? What's playing right now? Tickets for service to 200 mirror for one. Okay. Let's grab a seat. Lily's actually his career spanned 2 decades. Despite her grueling schedule and the ceaseless pressure that comes with the job, he finds great meaning in her work. She derives satisfaction in the process of transforming to another person, into someone who isn't her. And that feeling pushes her further and further into her career. She doesn't get consumed by it, inebriated by it. That inebriation gives rise to something new. One day, Lily began to hear a voice inside her head, a voice from another version of herself. And this is but one of many conversations between the two.
You have got to be kidding me.
Oh shit, we get voice acting.
You passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage. Why do you spend so much time obsessing over younger actresses? And did you really have to sleep with that producer? Isn't that going a little overboard? This is a dog-eat-dog industry. One night with that cretin is nothing if it gets me some work. This is getting us nowhere. I'm so tired of all this. I just want to get away. I'll go back to the old me and... Okay, then answer me this. Which of us is the old you? Whenever that question is posed, their arguments end on the spot. Mirror, mirror on the wall, who is real and who's the thrall?
Oh, that's interesting. Someone's got a split personality then. And as we all know, if this is the equivalent of a book, then it's all fucking real. Yeah, of all the people I could run to, it had to be you. Saying all that surprised to see you, this only strikes me as your kind of flick. Not wrong, after all the reviews you got, I had to check it out for myself. Not talking about how Nike Marciole's portrayal of Insanity made an unusual movie, which got my attention. Also, stories that went from our friend Longport from time to time, too. Maybe another reason to see it. Her friend Longport, huh? Must mean... Oh yeah, I forgot those two go way back a long way. That's interesting. Should be told, I found the direction to be kind of a little obtuse. Definitely the kind of movie that's tailor-made for a particular kind of audience. Fair enough. I'd say the core of the movie was the dialogue between the two Lilies that our warped mind gives rise to. The back and forth projects a certain sense of distance that makes it difficult to pin down who Lily even really is as a person. That movie weighs truth and fiction together and is an exploration of what people become when they can no longer tell the two of them apart. At least that's what it's about in my opinion. Damn, looks like you get all electro on me. I don't know, being Edith's most handsome guy in town, huh? Must gotta be the smartest too now, huh? Sounds like, honestly, the movie from what we low saw there seems like it's kind of not my type. Too much drama, too much inner conflict that's kind of... what it seemed like, I don't know, that's the kind of story that usually I find drags on and it doesn't have a satisfying conclusion most of the time. You know, like movies like that, or stories in general like that, usually end up tugging on a long question mark, and as they said there, it's like, who's the real Lily? And it probably ends with a question of like, either saying they both are the real Lily, or without a cert, or without any guarantee of what an answer, which would, like, I would find it kind of unsatisfying. What can you say? It's a movie that made me think. We get together for some drinks when both of us have some time to breathe. I want to talk shop about movies some more with you. Van's conversation in the theater can give you a brief time. Soon enough, however, the two sides part ways in the lobby. From there on, Van would go about his evening. It looks like someone can remember sure of this movie. Just pick up a souvenir. Yeah, why not? Cast Nike Marcia et al. Ambitious work that explores the budding insanity of veteran athletes caught up in the competitive world of show business. Lily is an actress with 20 years experience who, despite the pressure of career, gets on some drunken euphoria from the feelings of becoming someone else. However, her life changes when she begins to hear another Lily speaking in her head. If it's always Dingle here? Well, we'll find out right now. Sean, a doctor in training, works at a general hospital in Anchorville. After a major traffic accident occurs at the Autobahn, they connect Anchorville to Edith. The hospital is filled with scores of injured patients. Strapped for resources, the hospital staff makes the hard decision to assign priority to certain patients. To Sean, this idea is revolting. The very notion of prioritizing one life over another makes him sick to his stomach. I'm sorry. Am I going crazy? Like, isn't that a normal thing in hospitals? You're pretty sure in night movies are with different side characters, with day movies are any two party members and Van. Like, isn't that kind of usual in a hospital? Like, if you'll try and take the... It's usually not a case of like, oh no, I'm only going to save the patients I can save. It's like, this is the patient in the most critical condition. This is the one we have the resource for immediately. We're going to help them now. Like, isn't that usually how it goes? Kind of a shit doctor if you're coming in and like, we got to prioritize people's lives over one another. God, that's horrible. It's just like, you know, even without insurance, that's something that we normally would have to do, right? Like, if two people if one person comes in with like brain damage and another comes in with brain damage 2 minutes later, we're gonna have to prioritize the one who came in a minute beforehand. Doesn't really matter. Then after scanning the priority list, he reaches his boiling point, culminating in a head-to-head conversation with the superpowers of Dr. Brown.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in pushed to the back of the list? With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality!
Oh, I would absolutely hate this fucking movie.
At least give me an emergency medical tent.
I would fucking despise this movie. Like, it's one thing we start... I despise this movie because this protagonist seems like he's so self-righteous, and... Like, it's not even like they're being racist or they're prioritizing the wealthy patients or anything like that. Seemingly, like, that kind of writing for a movie where the protagonist seems to be so self-centered and self-righteous, I'd be really pissed about it. Like, I would... Like, that's the kind of movie I would hate. Few minutes prior, during the movie, the people you meet at nighttime movies is fixed. Every movie has a different person you meet, even during the reruns. Interesting. Huh? Just where did my notes go? Oh no. Blue hair? Hey, looking for this?
Oh, yes. Thank you so much. I didn't know how much I appreciate it. These are so important to me. I would have hated to lose them.
Wait, writing a ton of stuff down when that movie was playing. Did John that plot for future reference? Her hair was black in the theater, I swear to fuck.
Not so much. As much as how the actors formed. Watching gave me a lot of really good food for thought. Especially when it came to Sean, the main character. The way he looked so powerless as he argued with his supervisor. You could tell so many emotions running through him at once. It was incredible.
Absolutely. Masterclass in acting right there. Doesn't make me hate the fucker any less. You actually found a graphic on which movie has you excited that you used during your New Game Plus playthrough. Interesting. Yeah, pretty specific taste for a side scroller. That movie's pretty subdued, all things considered. You in the drama club at Aramis or something?
Yeah, something like that. I'm actually starting to try and become an actress after I graduate.
Nice, good on you. You're ain't easy with like that, you might make it. Priority under normal operating conditions is critical and let savables, then descending critical status. Under emergency conditions, these shift to triage where priorities go to stabilizing for future treatment. Stabilizing for future treatment. Yeah, no, I definitely don't like the idea, like, that movie sounds like would be absolutely not my kind of tea. I might even call it badly written depending on how it turns out and goes. Like, a protagonist who has that kind of self-righteous attitude in an environment like that is, like, really annoying. It's kind of like some of the movies definitely feel worse though, since we see such small parts of it. Absolutely. Like, I'm criticizing like not even a hundredth of what would be a movie, but for the little bit I'm seeing is like, God, that is. If this was like the trailer for a movie, I would not go and watch it.
Thank you. I hope so. Anyway, I gotta get going. See ya.
Every single movie in these games is extremely shonen take on an existing genre. Wait a minute, I feel like I've seen her some before. Oh, couldn't be, could it? You look like you're starting to commit brochures. Maybe we should going up. Oh, you're not going to tell me who that was? Should I recognize that person? I don't know if I should. I'm gonna keep with that because that's... Or, should I keep with that person? You know, anything you've had... I mean, we like should. You'd be surprised how varied these movies be. At night, we should mainly show movies that cater to more dedicated cinephiles, as well as reruns of various films. The only writers is goofing around the movies, that's your headcanon. As a player, just put in your mind. Okay, first time I've seen her. Question. Is it a waste to go to the movies with her tonight? Like, does that give... Is that like, should I just go with Dingo for the bond points? Or is that person is this like better worthwhile going now with her? Like, I assume she has bond points eventually. So, like, is this a waste? Doctors generally have an understanding if you're going to lose patients, yeah. Medical drama taking place in a general hospital in Angerville that shows the growth of a young medical intern as he goes during medical emergency and butts heads with the supervisor. When the hospital is flooded with patients after a major accident, how can Sean, a medical intern, assign priorities to the lives of the patients? Just what can he do? Maybe Dingo would be better at get bonding points. Yeah. I've seen information now. I think I'm good. I think I'll go and watch the other movie for Dingo's points.
Hello. Thank you for your visit today.
Can I just skip this? No, it doesn't look like it can. Skip all. Thank you. No, it's not a waste. Nighttime movies are only really valuable for the brochures. I mean, if I can get a brochure and I can get points with the character, then I don't see any reason not to. I'm saying a waste in terms of, like, I can get a brochure and bond points if I do as I just did. There's an optional route of what order to watch movies because depending on the selection, it's possible to not get all 9 movies in a run. Wow. All 12. Wow, that's shit. Anyway, guy's gonna commit suicide. Let's go stop him. I'm very curious. Okay, this mission is apparently gonna give us chaos points. I'm very curious how the fuck this is gonna give us chaos points when we're seemingly going to stop a man from killing himself. The only things you need to keep in mind are never watch the same movie twice, and B, if it says the movie is leaving soon and you haven't seen it, see it now. Okay. Next train should be here any minute. Hey, buddy, is this gonna be your first public suicide? Badass, that is. Make sure to do a flip. If for some reason you're only be able to watch all but one movie in a playthrough, so just buy the brochure you're missing from random shop in the last chapter. That's fucking weird. Something up, buddy? Sure. Not sure it was a heavy sigh. Maybe a bit if you're waiting for a train. Sure you won't want to stand that long? Hey, you can talk to me. I already know your plan anyway. You're gonna jump in front of that train and put yourself out of your misery, right? you? Some guy who was asked to saw my owner Riverside deliver something. You got your cake back there. Oh, so that's where I left it. I had to use that to end it all after enjoying a few drinks and music. But by the end, I got so drunk I forgot all about it. Lucky for him here to give it back. Or I do, though. I'm curious. Maybe you want to resort to that to begin with. I wonder if they're gonna even say the word suicide. Like, the implication is painfully fucking clear. But I wonder if they're gonna say kill yourself, kill myself, or suicide at all. I suppose you're gonna try to change my mind then, huh? Nah, not planning to button your business. Just want to know is all. Well, it seems like you're treating this like some kind of entertainment. Sorry, don't take it the wrong way. You got a lot more life experience than me, so I was thinking something like this would be useful now. Yeah, sure. Sorry, but I can't imagine anything I can say would be of any use to you. You know, I'm stories like mine around every corner. Lost my job, all because my new superior at work really had it out in for me. Okay, so I'm going to be very harsh here and compare your story to Bond from Crossbell, who lost everything and had to start over again because of a drug addiction he had, and all he had left was his family. And I'm going to judge you harshly because if your story is not sadder than his, who got back up and remade his life, then you're a coward. Any idea why? I'll tell you why you hate me so much, just that he did. Started getting blamed for anything and everything. Didn't matter whether it was my fault or not. In the end, even my own workers lost faith in me. I worked so hard to build up my place in this company to give the workers trust. I had everything up with the co-workers lined up. Decades of hard work and planning all got in a flash. Life lost all meaning afterwards. Things I had to do have hit pretty hard. That's putting it lightly. The job was basically all I had. Still seeing I don't have any hobbies or skills. I can't but wonder where it went wrong. Did I do something to piss off Adios? No, I told him I wouldn't butt in, but the other client trusted me with him. Also, a suicide would be bad. Van, I know you can be like, hey, it's none of my business, man. But at the same time, like, dude, I'm quite sure the police and the Bracer Guild would fucking refuse to ever work with you again. And might prosecute you for, and like, someone might end up prosecuting you for, like, deliberate negligence if you ended up, like, just letting someone kill themselves. If you know a man wants to kill themselves and you hand them a gun, like, can you really, the law is probably gonna say you're partially responsible for that shit. Means I got at least try to change his mind. So I might have a bedroom to do that, luckily. The question is, should I try to convince him the old-fashioned way? Give him the cold shoulder and see how he reacts to that. One of those will hopefully work. How should I go about this? What am I supposed to say to this? Ben, what the fuck? Okay, cool story, bye! Do a flip, I guess. Chaos option is chaotic. I am fucking curious. How the fuck is this gonna work out? If I'm not satisfied with it, I'm changing over to law option, but I need to see this. I need to see what Van looks like when he goes, I'm gonna pretend to abandon him and let him kill himself. Try giving him the cold shoulder. This is obviously a good plan, and in real life would totally work and wouldn't fucking backfire immensely. Idea how much it costs to jump? Ain't cheap, I can tell you that much. To see her fail, the train company's not gonna be happy about it. So, we'll be dead, so it won't affect me. Maybe, or maybe you're living and just get a life stay in a hospital, Ben said. Wouldn't be the first. In that case, you get 1-2 combo of medical bills and damages owed. It's not living in hell to me. Not that was not the argument I was expecting. The chaos options are so unhinged, sometimes you just have to pick them just to see what the fuck is gonna happen. Also, that's not what I was expecting your argument to be. It's like, give him the cold shoulder. This ain't the fucking cold shoulder. This is you trying to be like, okay, but if you live, it's gonna be even worse, your life. Oh, okay, so I should find some way to kill myself besides jumping in front of a train. In that case, just hurry and give me back my gun. Nobody would care if I kill myself with that, right? Well, no, they'll question if it's a murder mystery. They'll find out who sold you the gun. That person would probably lose their license because they sold a gun to a suicidal person. You know, there's things like that. Sure, that's fine. Just be aware that you can still screw up and miss that away. Looks like a bitch or so I've heard. Oh, yeah, apparently it's very easy to not kill yourself with a gun, as I've heard. And even though it's reputable for being quick as fuck, apparently it can also not be quick as fuck. I did not need to know that. I figured you were trying to stop me. How can you useless trivia? How can you miss your own head? Apparently there's ways that when you shoot yourself, you end up like... Either you end up with a very, very slow death because you didn't actually shoot anything that immediately loses consciousness, or you end up getting it in a way that's like goes through a lot of the fleshy bits and just leaves you with like holes in your head. Now, can you mind handing over my gun instead and let me take the easy way out? That's what I'm trying to tell you. Suicide ain't the easy way out you thought it was. I'm starting to realize that too. You can tell everything I've been saying has got you scared shitless. Did you know that? God. This is kind of like telling a person who's about to jump off a fucking building, like, did you know that the pain that is experienced due to the adrenaline rush once falling off a building and landing lasts around 10 times longer on average than any other death? You'll be unconscious for around 10 entire extra seconds as your body crushes itself and you feel every ounce of pain through it. I am... Oh, fuck. Sorry. Sorry, Amy. Jesus. Condolences strongly. God. Keep talking won't change the fact that I don't have any other options left. Sure you do. Just go right back back to the stall you were for another drink or 50. Sounds a hell of a lot easier than what you're trying to do here. Oh yeah, no. I've studied psychology enough to know that, like, I've also been depressed enough to know this too. You really, really should never do this kind of thing. Like, sometimes you'll see this in comics and anime as, like, the tough love option for getting someone to care about themselves, but it's not the right thing to do. Very much isn't. Anyway, I suppose I'll get you out of your hair. What you decide doing ain't my business. As above, I don't even know why I took losing my job this badly to begin with. When it happened, I just randomly decided it'd be easier to die than go through with it all. All I wanted was run away from a terrible situation, not to actually die. It's a bad trope. Yep, it's a bad, and it's one of those tropes in media where I would directly say it is harmful. Like, it's actually a harmful trope. It's not, there's nothing about it that's good. Yeah, that's the spirit. Never would have guessed leaving that bag behind would save my life. Yes, it did. I'm still thinking about it. Here you go. Van hand the man his bag. Huh. I went through so much trouble to get this thing, but I can't even imagine using it now. I think you said that Solner was the one who asked you to find me? This is gonna do is pay you on her behalf. It was more than worth it getting the chance to talk to you. Works for me. I don't care who does it as long as I get paid. Well, I know you settled the bill. I appreciate it, thanks. I'll best be head on home for today. I've done enough drinking for one night and it'd be better to cool my head and do some thinking. Your life's your young man, literally. I'll never forget this debt I owe you. The next train arrived soon after, and Van made sure the man safely boarded it. Afterwards, he finished up the job by calling Shino with the details of what happened.
Takes care of that.
Mira deposit confirmed.
What the fuck do you mean that was gray? What? I'm sorry, hold on. What the fuck do you mean that was gray? That was chaos as fuck. I'm actually... How is that the gray option? That being the gray option is BS now. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is chaos as fuck. That... Yeah, that's not gray. That is not gray in the slightest. Okay, now I need to see what he says under the circumstances where he doesn't tell someone to go kill themselves.
That takes care of that.
So are you good at this, Van, or are you really shit? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, apparently I did that wrong. You know, right-click to speed through cutscenes. Good to know. That's probably the worst side quest in the Tros games on a Tros series. It's the worst in a very blatant way, where it is doing a heavy subject matter in, like, this is doing a heavy subject matter in the worst way possible. Okay, how does Van do this talking out? Let's try the old-fashioned approach. Let me get this straight. You got fired because the superior viewers blamed you for stuff you didn't do, right? That's right, what of it? There's your way out of this, then. Sue his ass. With what fucking money, Van? Wait, hold on, what? Don't make me laugh. You ever think he'd leave evidence lying around that incriminate him? No way the company wouldn't cover it all up. Be nice, next to impossible to beat them in court. Without me, you mean? Van handed the man his business card. Oh, that's okay, I didn't like the other one, but somehow I'm rapidly hating this one more. Van, you're fucking using this as an opportunity to promote your business. Fuck you. Taking on jobs that can't bring... I'm speaking from Arkwright Solutions. Taking on jobs that can't bring to police or other people. This is a bit outside my usual scope, but I'm feeling generous, so I'll make an exception. This makes way more sense as gray. Immediately, yes. I'll give you whatever evidence you need to win the trial, guaranteed. I get through this spring I've heard so much about. Sorry, I believe you can pull off a miracle and name for this, but... This should be gray. This should be gray as fuck. This is not law. Never mind, I'd rather not try my luck. How come this is my job? So long as you pay, I'll make sure it gets done right. That's not it. I just remember how exhausting it was to work there. It's like I had to stress about every little detail. Say you can get my job back. Honestly, I'm not sure if I ever wanted it that badly. I wasn't even thinking I should be happy to be out here, but I was about to kill myself after losing it. I had no idea what came over me. Hey, things happen, so what's the plan then? If you're not going to try and get your old job back, you gotta find something else to live for. I know yet, but I don't think I should rush into the job immediately. How the fuck is this convince him of that it's not worth... This should have been the gray chaos and the other double chaos. This is absolutely shit. Yeah, that might sound good on you. Like,
that takes care of that.
What about that is law? That is not fucking law option. I'm sorry, that isn't law. That's not fucking law. You... Yeah, no, that is possibly indeed the worst quest I've ever experienced in these games. I'm just gonna take the chaos points because they seem rarer, and I'm gonna move, or the great points, and because they seem rarer, and move on. Because that is very badly done. And the fact that somehow the cold shoulder option is that's another thing. The cold shoulder option is actually more along the lines of trying to convince himself to not do it than the talk him out of it option. Like the talk out of him option is more like that feels backwards as fuck. I mean, there is a technique to use non sequiturs in a few situations. True, but that wasn't really a non sequitur. It's still bringing up the point. It's not like saying saying the old side of town is nice today, isn't it? Like, I don't know.
Let's do this.
Bad quest. Badly done. Kind of massively bothers me. Connect event? Yeah, I gotta do one of those. Time to do one of the 2 connect events now. Let's go see our cop boy first. Gonna save scum to see them both? Abso-fucking-lutely, I will. How this quest made it to the final release, we never understand. There's no way to get extra connect points at night except cheat engine, even on New Game Plus. That sucks. I just like that a lot. Maybe it's just me, but like I just like a lot of the I don't like exclusive content when it comes to characterization, because that kind of stuff bothers me. It's like, this is very important for the characters and you're making it exclusive, which makes it very annoying. Van decided to stop by East Spirit Cinema to check the showtime for the movies currently playing there. In particular, he was interested in Golden Blood Director's Cut, as well as a handful of other new releases. They fixed that in Horizon, where you can see every Connect event on first playthrough. Why did it take them this long to fix it, though, Rax? Might remind you that this has been a problem since Code Steel 1. And even a bit into Codes, and even somewhat in Azure, too. Also, which was the last quest you disliked? I can't remember right now. But that one's going to stay on my mind for a long while. It's been a problem since Azure Zero, you say? Oh, there, he also brought some caramel popcorn as a Trump's reward for himself before leaving. You do not deserve that reward. But they added some scenes of the director's cut that turned into an age-restricted film. Should be pretty fun seeing if they're worth the hype. You again. Oh, I was hoping we didn't have to see Nate as well. Azure is excessively egregious with Randy, Rishi, and Wazzy all having extremely important mutually exclusive content. Yeah, I forgot about that for a bit. Usually the Code Shield, you have so many options of few enough points that you really had to think about who you spend the points on. Here, it's not really the case. So you're planning this time. How can you prowling the streets so nonchalantly? Also, that quest was a Bracer quest, or Police quest. That was not a Spriggan quest. I'm gonna actually add that. That was a... I'm gonna put that as a Bracer quest, because that's... Come on now, someone did come and go out for a walk. We're usually working late today, because you can't leave the law-abiding citizen like me alone. It ain't good to harass people without probable cause. Randy having his backstory behind his final bond rent really ruined his main scene for you. Like, it's... to compare it to another thing where I know that there's... A modern Fire Emblem has S events or romance events coordinated off, and you're only able to do one per character usually. And that's just... And like that's fine, because it's usually the romance is like the capstone, and having that available and doesn't really mean more for the character. Like, the old Fire Emblem games had limited amounts of supports you can do, which did suck and did hurt the characterization a decent amount. Just like, eh. Law-abiding, you gotta be... Code Steel 3 did bonding the best in your opinion? I can't remember. I know that for Code Steel 3 and 4, and I think even 2, the guy sent me... People... Carrie on Discord sent me, like, files to make sure that I could stay safe and not get fucked over by bonding events by just letting me do it with everyone. And GBA's Fire Emblem is a solid port cap, so hard coded that not even ROM hacks can override it. Yeah, and that was bad. I'm happy Modern Fire Emblem got rid of support caps, because it really does hurt their each one's characterization. As you, Nate, stay out of this guy's way. Don't go stirring things up without good reason, understand? Yes, sir. Make no mistake, Argyle, the police are watching you. Remember that. I just realized your eyes are, like, pink. Is that the weirdest eye color we've seen on a guy? Because I think... Well, what the fuck was... FE hacks can give you unlimited B sports, so you're stuck with only one A. Damn. Coach of the Three's bonding events were mutually exclusive. You can see them as many times as you have festival tickets. Ah, right. Oh, seems like someone saw boobs. Look out, a robber! Wait, never mind. Out of the way, losers! So, let's see. You guys have one chance. Actually catch it. Gah! A robber here? Oh, good thing you guys are on patrol right now, huh? Hurry and catch him. Excuse me, are you just gonna stand there and do nothing? You're strong, you should be helping us. Nate, make a fucking decision here. You hate when we're working with you. You hate when we're working parallel to you. Fuck, shut up. Sorry, but I don't work for free. Besides, I'm not exactly in the business of catching bad guys. That's your job, cops. Now, what are you waiting for? Time's a wasting. Absolutely fucking literally. You got some nerves, man. I have a mind to... Forget him. Let's go. Nate would get along well with Gilbert. Is it wrong that I think Gilbert's a better character so far than Nate? As, like, I respect Gilbert more than I do Nate because Gilbert at least worked with people to save the world at least once. Nate, Van is in the cop here. This is your job. Yeah, no, it's absolutely ridiculous to say that. Are you alright, ma'am? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm guessing it was the robber who pushed you over, yeah? You can walk? Yes, I think so. My foot hurts a little, but I can do it. You're so kind, really appreciate it. Ow! You should rest on that bench over there. We'll go ring up the cops so we can take care of you. I'd guess the robber took that winding underground escape route to get away. The more we hear about the underground, the more reason there is to get rid of it entirely. As the game can't resist going through there. Remote exits out of the place and ways to get at them. This time the best one for criminal use would be... Sorry, baby, it's a low-bearing dungeon. Just fill up the entrances with cement then. At least do that. Come on. That's the least you can do. Heh, I think I managed to lose them. Just my luck that the cops just happened to be there, but it's done it. Yeah! And more proof that the cops are fucking useless. Well, you sure went flying. Okay there, bud? Ow. Damn, who the hell are you? What was that all about? Yeah, BB, yeah, but if you do that, those motherfuckers just relocate. Look, you have to at least try to start fixing the problems in the world, instead of just saying, well, then they're just going to do something else. Anyway, stay quiet. Any minute now. Yeah, why have an underground? In Rebel, it was an escape tunnel. Airbones was addition, and Crossbows was for reasons. I think out of all of them, Crossbow makes the most sense for the underground because it was actually part of an evil plan. Like... Crossbows Underground was part of an evil plan that was lasting like hundreds of years. Like at least that makes a decent enough sense. Rebels was because it was a secret little thing to keep away the Oriel. But then Erebonia was just like, yes, Erebonia is here because, no, there's no reason actually. Erebonia, no one used the underground of Erebonia for any bit of good. None of the evil groups had any real purpose in using it, and the government doesn't have any reason to keep it there, so yes, it's stupid. Inspector over here! The damn cops! Ah, good work, officers! Why are you here? Took him down, didn't you? Not at all, just goddamn luck. Glad to get apprehend the culprit officers. Damn it all! So, until we brought the case of the brothers using stop thief to end. That's another one for the books. Not? Is this a joke? What is with you? How do you even get ahead of us? You're really going to help. Why didn't you do so from the start? Airborne is a confusing labyrinth, meaning that anyone who tried legit risk getting lost forever. Yeah, again, it's why I suggest not like destroying the places, but just like concreting it up. Like every entrance you know about, concrete it. Make it inaccessible. Like that seems like the very basic thing that you should be doing there. And because he would owe me if I just up and offered my help. Here's a tip, buddy. You gotta learn to eat this factory if you want to make it as a copier. You're also going to assist the old lady thanks to some good-hearted citizen's tip. Someone's the way to pick her up, so she should be fine from here on. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but good for you. Oh then, officers, don't want to stand in the way of all your peace schemes, so leave you be. I feel like Van would have a lot... If it wasn't for Nate, I feel like Van's experience with the police and relation with them would be a lot fucking better. It does mean that when the churches you don't know about to get used, the people are having laptops and getting out for better or worse. Yeah, like there's good reason to. I feel like it's very I feel like the entire thing here is rather silly in many aspects, I guess. God damn it! What's he even trying to get at? But that's just how Spring does things. He'll say they joined my trust with this, of course, huh? Now then, let's get back to the station. Robbers was escorted, one thing, returned to night patrol.
Second, we're square now. Got it?
That bonus we got for doing that wasn't good enough. Now let's talk to her ex-friend, ex-girlfriend, our trauma buddy. I don't know what our relationship with Elaine is yet. We're either ex-girlfriends, she's our ex-girlfriend, ex-friend, or our trauma buddy. I'm not sure which. It was definitely a busy one. I wouldn't mind getting some time alone every now and then. You know, grab a terrace seat at McLean and enjoy a coffee break or two. Is it also a sewer system? Workers do need to be get in and out easily. The thing is, it's like... It's not believable as a sewer system for the sole reason that it is so unbelievably dangerous in there, and there's so many monsters that are toxic and deadly, and them being, like... You would think they would be cleared out more often, or they'd be putting more efforts in to install, like, orbital lights or stuff, but no. Those places are just absolutely brimming with monsters that, for some reason, it's like, why are you doing this? Van decided to pay a visit to the cafe in the Tyro district and took a break out of its terrace. On its terrace, rather. The city lake's more like a storm drain than a sewer. Real sewers don't have room for humans to move around. It's just a storm drain that are built like that. And I know there are like incredibly few sewers in real life, Amy, that people can move around in. And from what I remember hearing about those, you have to go inside those sewers with like faux protective gear on, and it like separate breathing apparatuses. It's kind of like if you're going into, it's kind of like diving into the bottom of the ocean, because it is just so toxic that otherwise you will die just from the smells that are present. Like, it's that dangerous, from what I understand. Sometimes the pit stop at the cafe is just what the doctor ordered. I'm sure needed after such a crazy afternoon. Looks like there aren't many customers here right now. Perfect, let's sit at that empty table over there. Hey, I recognize that voice. You wonder about those bots in the Geo front. Do they attack every intruder, or did Croix just set them up against the SSS? It can definitely go either way there. Are you okay? Is something wrong? No, I'm fine. Alright then, ready to start our interview? Didn't you say that Jonah messed them up? Are you misremembering? I think that was at least some of them. Yes, ready when you are. Yes, ready when you are. She's talking to some magazine tonight. First off, I wanted to discuss the whole incident that you resolved in Angerville the other day. You did a fantastic job apprehending the culprits as negotiations were taking place. Thank you, but it wasn't just me who put it off. I was with the whole team people. I'd argue they were the ones who really made it possible. I mean, is an organization in Airbonia that would, from time to time, clear sewers from monsters, but they got kicked out at one point. True, did you say that? Why wasn't it fixed in the next months? Being promoted to A rank really has driven that point home for me. When we all came together and support one another, we can achieve far more than we could by ourselves. That was true in Angerville as well. Interesting. Clearly, one of your values the fundamentals in life and work. Now about your family. Obviously, they run one of the biggest sweets manufacturers in Maria. What a massive coincidence there. Well, that's all the questions I have for you. Thank you so much for taking the time to talk with me tonight. Our readers are going to love learning about all the fascinating things you get up to in your spare time. It was my pleasure. I don't think I had anything that insightful to offer, but if your readers will enjoy it, I'm happy to talk. I also have to say, you look absolutely radiant as always. Your hair is fucking stupid, and your outfit doesn't make sense for a bracer, but otherwise, you look amazing. You look more like a movie model of a bracer than an actual bracer. Now, I've always asked you before, would you be willing to publish a photo book with our company? I think you really should consider it. I'm really sorry, but as a rule, I always turn down offers like that. It's nothing personal. That's a shame. I'm sure it would be a smash hit. The people can't get enough of you, no? Elaine is kind of cute when she doesn't murder. Elaine, we already know Elaine was cute. We read her book in Reverie. She's a cutie who has problems with being cute. The solution? We must inundate her with more cuteness. Anyway, I'll let you go now. I've taken up enough of your time as it is. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Here's your vanilla coca. So we need to get her together then, Lace, then. I mean, if you want her to never have any interactions with anyone else ever again and turn into a stuffed toy, do you know canonically, that is what Annalise does nowadays. When she meets something cute, she uses a special technique to turn them into a stuffed toy for her. So that way they can be together forever. Huh? I didn't order anything like that. You didn't, but the customer sitting at the next table did. Asked him to give you one. What's the idea behind this? There's no big idea. There's no like vanilla coca. Coca. Chocolate. How old do you think I am? Hey, if you don't want it, I'll gladly take it. Your call. I didn't say I wouldn't have it. You're not wrong. I do still enjoy this. It's a soothing flavor. Renee always makes fun of me for it and says I'm still a little kid whenever we go out for drinks. I'd be more shocked if he didn't. Still pretty much the poster girl for the guild these days, aren't you? How many magazine interviews I've done this season? I've lost track.
It's no big deal. I knew that promoting the guild's mission was going to be part of the job when I accepted promotion to A rank. Something that's not such a big deal. You sure look exhausted carrying it out. Maybe you play it cool around other people, but you can't fool me, Elaine. Often these sorts of things come up for you. Deep down, know you don't come easy. I'd appreciate it if you didn't speak to me like you understood where I'm coming from, Van. After you've been gone for all these years. You're right. That was out of line. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. I wasn't asking you to. You should more worry about yourself first and foremost. You're always brushing up at the very edge of the law with your work. You're a smart and capable man, Van. You could do so much... help so many I think I'm fine with my life as a Spriggan. It's what suits me best, in a lot of ways. If you say so. These young women who work with you, their names are Anya's and Fairy, right? Let's keep those two out of harm's way, alright? I will, promise. If she ever really hits the fan, I'll be the one who sticks his neck out and takes care of it one way or another. Talk like that is something I wish you would knock off. I'll be going to take off now. Thanks for the drink. Feel a lot better after that. Much more refreshed. No problem. Have a good night. God. I can feel her desperately wondering, like... You know, it really helps that we have that Reverie document from her perspective. Because, like, everything about Elaine is... This entire interaction, thanks to that, was... The tension between them. Yeah, no, that little bit in Reverie gives this entire interaction a lot more of attention. And it makes Elaine's entire interaction feel a lot more tragic. It's like, she very much cares about Van, and from what we understand, painfully so, where she felt like her decision in life was either become an A-rank bracer or go back and help him. Like that is what she felt was her most important decision in life, was to either go back and be with Van in one way or another, or become an A-rank bracer. And that really tells you how important Van is to her. Guess he can take a lot more of that to mend things with her. Big surprise there. And Van doesn't even understand how much she cares about him, it seems. Like, I don't know what their last interaction was, obviously, but it's very clear that no matter what their last interaction was, they both care about each other a lot and want to be back on good terms with each other. Oh, well, it would help her relax and feel better after that interview. That's what counts. Money well spent. And I got so busy talking, I got like a code. Not so well spent there. This is honestly like the biggest benefit of having differing perspectives in a narrative is dramatic irony is so helpful. Would I prefer Van and Elaine were exes or just friends? I don't really care one way or another, because as it stands, the relationship doesn't change. They both were friends or exes. They were both really close to one another, and something happened that made them feel like they weren't able to be together anymore. After taking a sip of his cool coffee, Van got back to patrolling Edith.
Thanks. Just don't get carried away about it, all right?
And by the way, this is what dramatic irony is done well. I don't usually like dramatic irony because it usually comes across as rather annoying in my opinion. Like, I don't like dramatic irony most of the time. But in a case like this, it gives more perspective on each interaction, and it's not like it's hard to describe why I like it a lot more than other stuff, than other instances I've seen of that kind of writing.
Got it! I'll try my hardest. My Kruga cookie.
You really just love everything about Lane and Van's interaction. It definitely would not be as good without that I will say, I think that... Or does not need to feel... For a bit there, you thought the background or does not need to feel forced. I think that's a big thing with dramatic irony, then, definitely, is... when it feels forced, it's very unsatisfying to have to see through. I do have to say, though, I think that that entire interaction between, like, all the interactions, really, between Van and Lane are worse without the Reverie context. With it, adds a lot of weight to every conversation, but without it, it kind of feels a bit strange and more of a mystery for the player about what the fuck's going on there. Amy also thinks that the dramatic irony was pretty well in Code Steel 1 and makes the tension better if you know about the analogy of the Civil War is inevitable. Example, every Disney liar reveal arc. That does usually end up hurting more than helping, yeah.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up.
New item, what do we get?
Damn, that's pretty generous.
Mirage Art Driver. Okay. Is it order something from Hermes? Well, what does she actually offer up is what I want to know. Oh, Zan, pleasure doing business with you again. Worst weapon, worst weapon. I think it's alright without the Reverie story, but the addition of that story elevates things to a higher level. All the shops in Edith for one with a low delivery fee. Okay.
Go back anytime.
Let's listen to the radio.
We've got plenty more hits lined up to spend your night in Edith. Like this next one.
I think they got playing this hour is Muzak. Muzak, pronounced with 3 Ks and 12 As. Okay. Guess I ought to take a shower tonight. Well, I'm gonna have time in the morning. I can't believe she weaseled her way in again. Yeah? Oh, apparently there's a conversation we weren't privy to before. It's a 3-day weekend, so as long as you're only staying the one night, I can join you. Okay, the more you're able to come, Anyez, the more I'm suspicious that Ren might be pulling some strings to add, like, extra time for you to be off without getting rid of your school days. That's a very Ren-like thing that she would do. You mean it? I'm so happy to get you to come. I'm happy you get to come too, Fairy. Hello? Are you even listening to me? You know from the get-go that Almada's involved this time. My gut's telling me this is going to be a real trouble, so I want you to stay parked right here. That's exactly why I want to come and protect you. I don't know what people who did this to Ida are after all. You'd be thankful, BB, you're putting all your resources into her after all. Oh, I am, but at the same time, like, man, this is just what I was expecting.
I want to know whether people who did this today are after all. That's all I know what's going on. I don't want to be the only one sitting around in the capital.
You're afraid there's been a hostile takeover of Arkwright Solutions. Anya's and Fairy run things now. I mean, they own 2 out of 3 of the entire stocks of this company, so you know what? That makes sense. Well, Anya's hired herself, and then she had Fairy. No, Van let them put Arkwright Solutions' itty-bitty tiny security expert and train to work. Van, I want you two to park right now. Both girls fucking know. Anya's. Ozma's JPEG, you're useless without backup.
Besides, the glow. You know, the glow.
This means everything.
That's not the chance he might be involved. This is my problem as much as it is yours. I'll start packing my things up as soon as I get back to my dorm, so please take me with you.
Why is everyone gotta be so damn stubborn? This Fairy acts like a normal kid when finance are involved. I'm sorry, Van, No, she doesn't. She talks about sniping positions and the best way of fortifying your office. Shut up. National call. Alright.
My apologies for calling so late, Mr. Arkwright.
No worries, figured I'd hear from you soon.
Thank you for your understanding. Now then, do you have time for last month's data review? We can reschedule if I've caught you at a bad time.
I'm gonna be out of town for a few days starting tomorrow, so let's get it out of the way. This ain't gonna be a fun one.
Is something the matter? Thank you.
Yeah, let me hear your stuff.
The data has been successfully transferred. First, allow me to see how your stun caliber and hollow style have fared in combat. I will also be checking Mare's usage records.
Oh, this must be the person who gave us the Sun Baton. Either that or it's that Epstein's third disciple. It's probably Epstein's third disciple. It's a woman's voice.
Busy as ever, I see. Oh, what's this?
Wow, you have a sentient AI now? That was a bit sooner than I expected.
Your vital data shows extreme deviations in the latter half of the month, as well as a number of unusual hollow activations. Mr. Arkwright, is there something you're not telling me?
Okay, if I told you I became a giant fuck-off monster and Mare is a sentient being, what would you say? Oh yeah, that sounds like my mentor's doing. Apparently the Ziva keeps tracks of her vitals, yeah. I mean, you can tell her. It's not like she's gonna necessarily believe you worth a damn. Unless she actually is Epstein's disciple, in which case, yes, she will believe you worth every damn. These highways are fucking ginormous. Like, I'm sorry, the highways being this developed is insane to me still.
Oh, we're going so fast! The dial says 1,200 sounds per hour. It's faster than when you drove to Creo. Cryo. Crying baby place. Should be in before noon at this rate. Nothing beats a ride on the expressway. Calvardian infrastructure, baby. How the fuck did they get the money to do this when they were undergoing a couple years back an entire collapse of infrastructure due to the one major bank leaving? Like, how the fuck do they do this shit? Granted, not all of our roads are this robust. Expressways are reserved for select routes between the 3 major cities. Airborne's reparations, remember? That was like only like a year and a half ago, wasn't it? Like, still fucking insane like speed, I feel. I don't know. I've seen a single bridge being constructed, and it took like an entire it took like a year. It took a fucking year for a small bridge to be constructed for an addition on a highway. And then somehow this shit is going, they fucking like got all of this. It's like, god damn, how the fuck you managed this? Everywhere else is still plain old highways. Can't complain too much though, the government maintains the roads better than most. This is gonna be U2's first time in Longport. It is for me. Well, it's my first time everywhere. You should know. Right? Yeah, you should know that. I've been there before, but just as an average tourist. It really is a wonderful place. Also, I'll be honest, when second chapter said they are more on intercity buses and cars, I thought they had a good road structure inside of their cities. I didn't think they had highways that spanned however big this is. Roughly speaking, the city is split into 2 parts. Newtown and the eastern quarter. The city convenes our hotels in the eastern quarter. You say Newtown when I was there. Given our client at the time, figured this would be easier. Like it got mirrored for a fancy Newtown hotel anyway. Plan is that hotel be our base while we knock out some job in town. Not the same as usual. While we're doing that, we gather information. Zon, get out, now you're getting it. Alright, another thing. Apparently the head of the Liu family, house I was related, wanted to meet with us in person. This is bad, obviously, very bad. Hate this. Bad days are gonna be coming now. Someone even more important than the purple guy from yesterday? Yeah, he's a rising star in the ranks of Hayway. Usually I steer clear of guys like him. We gotta meet up, may as well try to squeeze him for info. His opening is a bit of a senile old coot. Oh, Van. Back on topic. We're on Longport for today and tomorrow. Well, once Sal gets back in Rospo, we can skedaddle. That's the plan anyway. It's not gonna work, but you know, I can hope. If that happens, you'll be heading back by train like we agreed, yeah? Right, I can't afford to miss my classes. Anies, you really underestimate the power that your friendship with Ren has. Like, you underestimate just how much she can do on her own. You can't, like, we barely know the interaction between you and Ren, but it's very clear that Ren is probably considers you a friend, and in which case you're protected from everything. Like, your phone is probably, like, there's a good chance your phone is, like, bugged and she's listening in to all your conversations and making sure you're not doing anything that's actually dangerous, and doing anything that's actually dangerous, she's sending someone to help and make sure you stay safe. Like, they're just like your friend with the possibly like the strongest person who is not Calvardian in Calvard right now. You already did your research. I want to make sure I could help both of you as much as possible. Then let's bust this case wide open.
Did I say the strongest? Strongest non-Calvardian in Calvard. Very specific thing there, but yes. The hell? Car combat, begin now.
And what happened?
I mean, as an experienced driver, nothing. There's a very good chance that nothing has happened, or they have closed a single lane for construction work, and life sucks. I'm gonna go ask around. What the fuck? You're getting out of the car? The traffic's that fucking bad? You haven't even been waiting here for like a minute.
And you so into?
Apparently a trailer came open and spilled stuff all over the road. She's also an endgame boss and a player character in 2 games. She's fucking strong. Yep. Couple of lanes are closed up ahead. We're two for getting in trouble in car rides. Well, this ain't a sign.
You think it would take long for them to clear the road?
Abso-fucking-lutely. Nah, 20 minutes or so, I reckon. What the fuck kind of road service do you have in Calvard? Then I'm gonna get some shut-eye.
Not sleep last night?
Was busy talking my ear off, so not really. Ugh, give me a break. Give me a shoulder shake when things start moving.
Is he asleep already? I'm gonna draw on his face. Wait, what? Was a punishment back in the corpse. If you fell asleep on duty, then we gotta draw on your face.
Van's something else, isn't he? He acts cold and pragmatic, but never compromises on his ideals. Even when he tries to keep you at arm's length, you can always tell he has your best interests at heart. Not to mention that he has the combat experience and skills of a seasoned veteran. But the way he navigates a battle is nothing like how my brother or father would.
If you were asleep too long, they took your kidneys. You didn't need those anyway.
Sometimes it feels like he knows everyone and can get along with them too. For better or worse. It kinda adds this air of mystery to him, doesn't it? I really hope I can get to know him better.
You know, I was thinking about the same thing, but you. Huh? You're a normal person, but you jump in danger situations just like us, like it's nothing. You're supposed to empower and stand up for what you believe in, too. Seeing all that makes me want to try even harder. You're giving me too much credit. I'm just acting on instinct. Still, I'm glad I'm able to help you both. If you have any trouble figuring things out in the city, please let me know. And even though I spend so much time at the office, my grades are pretty good. Can I help you study too? Really? That'd be great. My math homework from Sunday school is super hard and
Hey there. You girlies know what's going on?
Okay, so you're that guy from the beginning of the chapter, aren't you? You're wearing a wig again or some shit, right? Right.
You mean the traffic jam? Apparently trailers filled and some lanes have been closed. But it should be clear in 20 minutes or so.
That's so, huh? What a drag. But maybe I found my diamond in the rough.
Okay, so this is Char. It's Char? Okay, we're going to call you Char no matter what now. Close the window without answering.
We're on a business trip.
Okay. Anyway.
Also, Van's awake, by the way. You didn't realize it, but he's awake now because someone came up that isn't someone he knows. Probably.
I'm off work today myself and could use a little company. Want to hang with the champ?
Barry, take out your gun. You have permission to shoot. He's hitting on a 13-year-old. I do not care. Excuse me?
You've got to be kidding me. You don't recognize the face of the Red Comet.
Okay, when you said that he was an XP of Char, I wasn't expecting it to be that blatant. Okay. Like, I can get mistaking Anya's for an adult, but like, no. You can't mistake fucking Fairy for anything but a child.
I don't know a warrior by that name. Which corpse are you from? The Red Constellation? I don't think that's the kind of nickname. I've only heard it passing, but I'm pretty sure it belongs to a Z1 driver.
What's a Z1?
This can't be happening. Listen up. My name is Maxim Lugan.
They're more subtle in the original script where they call him the Red Meteor instead. Yeah, Red Comet is so fucking blatant, I can't even put into words.
I'm the man who did the impossible and won the Z1 Grand Prix, the apex of racing competitions, 3 years in a row.
IRC and JP was Red Shooting Star. So still a reference to it, but not literally calling him the same exact nickname.
I've got it all. Looks, wealth, incomparable talent. Tyrell Entertainment Magazine named me Calvard's most eligible bachelor over a bunch of famous actors.
So, okay, let's clarify. If you aren't trying to gain information or a spy of some kind, then you are just a creep. So I'm going to take the nicer route and say you're a spy and you need to be killed immediately. Or you're a creep and you must be killed immediately. Either or, you know, either way, death to you, yep.
I'm the most desired man in the entire country.
I see. That sounds really neat, mister.
That's it. Let me show you how great I am. Get out of this crappy on wheels and I'll show you a real... the hell you think you're doing? What? That's an interesting necklace on you. That's a very interesting necklace that looks kind of suspicious in my mind. Van?
When did you wake up?
Never thought I'd see a hot second you try and hit on kids. Now and Buzz Ray are gonna have a field day with this one. Is a fight starting or something? Like, I'm very much having to assume currently that this guy is some kind of spy or is trying to gain information for one reason or another because, like, sure, he could just be a piece of shit who thinks himself hotshot. But, like this is such a blatant... Like, again, Anya's, you can kind of make the excuse you thought she was older. But Fairy? Like, really? No, you can't... There's no way anyone hits on Fairy. Well, he's just a creep that's creeping on minors. I'm being kind, okay? I am being exceptionally kind to this man by assuming that he's not just a fucking creep. Is the fight starting or something? Wait, isn't that... It's Maximum Lugan! Ugh. Oh, no, I ain't letting that slide so easily. You can just walk up, mouth off a guy's true love, and get away with it. Van, you make it sound like you're dating a minor. Please. Van, Van, please, for fuck's sake. Wait, you're dating the minors? Then shouldn't we be on the same side? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's disgusting, man.
Van?
My baby's the only one for me. She came to me in a low moment, but I fixed my ingot up good.
I should have known.
Huh? I feel like the only way you're gonna ever end up anyone... Okay, as it stands, I'm quite sure that the only time Fairy is gonna end up getting with anyone else is, like... The only way you're gonna get Fairy to recognize that someone loves her or something is by going like, hey, I want to fight with you forever. And she'd probably take that as a marriage proposal, right? Yeah, I think that's about close enough. She'd probably take that as a marriage proposal. Sure, she ain't fresh online or nothing, but I bet I've sent more of my baby than you on your ETWS. I believe you, alright? I believe you, alright? Let me go already! Wow, he's very serious about this. You rule the day you cross Maxim Lugan! Ah! You gone a little easier on him? Listen, there are some things in life a man can't compromise on. Anyway, don't go lowering the wind over strangers. Could have been a thief for all you know. I'm sorry, be more careful next time. Anya really needs some serious lessons on not getting kidnapped. Like, can I call it Anya's kidnap bait? Like, she's just prime kidnap material. You could probably how easy would it be to kidnap her? It'd be like, hey, can you come by for, like, a nice, like, I don't know, I'm making margaritas tonight. I need some help with that. Can you come by this alleyway to do it? And she'd be like, oh, of course. I'm happy to help. Like, she's so kidnappable. Thankfully, he wasn't the dangerous type. The fine way, at least. He was right on the mirror about him being a big-headed jerk-ass. You familiar with him, then? Of course. In the cars, the name is everywhere. This, in addition to lessons in subtlety. Yep, definitely needs it. Saying the best driver out there just happens to be the worst kind of guy. I didn't even know him, but I still feel kind of let down. Now imagine how I feel. Oh look, traffic is finally moving again. About time. The road feels so empty now that we're not surrounded by cars. So you just went and checked and Maxim is 31 years old. 1, he doesn't look like he's 31. 2, what the fuck was he? Are there any laws of age of consent in Zemuria? The more we go on about this, and the less people are caught up about it, the less I'm sure about this, which is fucking horrible to ask, but like, Jesus Christ. Good thing too, gotta make up for all that lost time. Pan, a fast food is roasting her 6. Oh, it's him. His longest in Japan, which is 16. Ah, so Fairy's still fucking hard off limits. He's a consent brother, this is France. What the fuck? The guy with the big head. What, you're gonna flip him off? Oh, I sense a minigame here. Interesting for a race, huh? Hold on tight, kiddos. Wait, what? Let's go! Oh my god, don't encourage him, Fairy!
Looks like the rolling scrap heap has some fight in it after all. Good. I'll show you why I'm the best there is.
Ready for AP check? It's definitely gonna be AP checking time. In France, it's like 15.
I'll teach you to look
So
down
Fairy
on
is
my
still
baby.
very much off limits.
Eat my dust.
Can't corner at that speed, rookie.
Guys, they're breaking the law now. God fucking damn it.
Little helpers that beg to differ.
Oh god. I don't know anything about cars. This is not fair. Yeah, I seriously know nothing about cars in this sense. It's slow. Want us to tell you the answer, please? I'm gonna guess it's slowing down. Because, like, isn't that a thing where, like, when you turn corners or you're trying to drift, you, like, slow down slightly? Maintaining speed just gets you to lose control of your vehicle. No, okay, it's maintain speed, apparently.
Yeah! How the hell? Ah, I see. Their weight stabilized his turn.
Are you? Wait, did they're what? That's how that works?
Let's go!
Is it, do I try to pass immediately? Because it's 2 trucks, so it would be a pain in the ass, right? So I should try to pass immediately? Wait for the right moment? Okay. So far, I'm 0 for 2 on understanding how cars work.
Coming through. What?
So stuck back there? Don't think he'd try off-roading a sports car. I didn't think he'd give up so easily. Oh, you're kidding me! Miss me? Crazy bastard, way between the buses.
Putting up more of a fight than I expected. But your fate was sealed the moment you decided to cross the great Maxim Lugan.
Okay, which one of you is getting arrested for this shit? Because you guys are breaking laws. Isn't it pro for nothing? Time to bust out my ace in the hole. Turbo mode! Which I apparently afforded, probably. What the fuck are you doing?
Is that a turbocharger?
Okay, no, I guess it was that.
Brand new. This is getting interesting. I'll just have to...
Oh no! It's a low poly boxes! Oh
no! Of course, of course. That was great. Well, the fox is all right.
It looks like they got away safely. I suppose monsters aren't the only creatures that cause accidents. So if they learn a lesson, stay off the road.
Right. Tough break, huh? I don't need your pity. You and your ignorant one. Come on now. When a car goes off course, the driver bears the responsibility. That's the rules. You can all go. The engine's fine. I can handle or basic repairs myself. That's not how turbochargers work? Ah, I see that the creators of this game have the same understanding as cars as I do. If anything comes up, give me a call.
I feel kind of sorry for him. Me too, I didn't think he'd accept defeat like that.
Yeah, maybe he's got some good in him after all. Also, no, you cannot use a heavier vehicle to take turns faster, especially not pick up. After all that racing, he's probably got something up his head. December 20th, 12:10 p.m. Longport, the dazzling city. And here we are. Here we are.
It's so pretty! That drive was just as stressful as the one to Cray.
And hey, we're here, right on time. First things first.
I wonder who it is.
You gotta be kidding me.
This is Mr. Van Arkwright, I presume? I believe Sal mentioned it already, but I'd like to be the first to meet you. On behalf of Hayue, welcome to Longport.
You gave him you gave him the name Broad Shoulder Man? What a disgenerous thing to call him. He is not fair enough for this.
I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Fan Lu.
You're in line to be an out of Hayue and South Family branches of yours, yeah? And you're probably a villain here, right?
That's right. I also serve as vice president of Kowloon Financial Bank.
What's that? Coward's second largest bank and one of the most prestigious in all of Zemuria. Well, after the fact that one of the banks turned out to be a secret cult leader, thanks to their foreign and immigrant connections, they're an institution with a great deal of political power. Wow!
You're quite the learned young lady.
Thank you, sir.
I'm surprised big shot like you wants to make small fry like us. The little birdie tell you when we arrived? It's really natural that we, the Hayue, would know what's happening in our own home city. Ubiquitous as we are, it would be strange for them to catch us unaware. Does he have a homunculus in his basement too? Wouldn't be the oddest thing. Oh, our size as an organization does come with its fair share of challenges, mind you. Sal said something similar. Simply put, when this many people are part of the same organization, there are bound to be differences of opinion. Ah, don't worry, we didn't call you here to advocate some petty internal squabble. We came here to advocate some very serious internal squabbling. Now, our issue is far more delicate, to say the least. Likely more so than you realize. That's why we're here to sniff out things if we bring down the hammer. Precisely. Sal's endorsement of you carries great weight. I'm glad that your sense are as keen as he led me to believe. I'm expecting great things from all of you. Appreciate it. Anyways, I suppose that is enough to pleasantries. Let's get the matter at hand. Works for me. You spread that rumor like I asked?
What he's talking about? Maybe they're letting the townsfolk know we'll be here? Oh, so they can give us jobs!
Yes, we spread word both in Newtown and the Eastern Quarter. Well, it's a curious tactic. Your methods are certainly unique. Odds of ways to earn a living, you know? Well, condition on your success, we're prepared to pay you a fine sum. Reminder, the earliest we'll take action is 2 days from now when Sal returns from Crossbow. Interim, go about your business as you see fit. If you learn anything about Monda's plans, please alert us straight away. Yeah, that covers about what I need to tell you all. Gotcha. Oh yeah, you know anything about that problem Sal mentioned earlier? I do, but I'll leave that to the foremost expert on the subject. The problem. Eh? Ah, okay. It's, Shin's sister. Okay. Normally I'd scold you, but your timing's impeccable. Say hello to our visitors from Arkwright Solutions.
Oh, they're here already? Sorry for keeping you waiting. I've been looking forward to this. Tao doesn't speak highly of people too often. Hold the phone. He didn't mention there'd be 2 cuties and a stud. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too.
What she said. No, she must be from the Liu family. The Ashen Chevalier! Oh no! How did he get here again? Wait, no, oh no, different person.
That's right. My name's Ashen.
No, Ashen.
I'm guessing you want to know about everyone's favorite red-haired menace. Well, you're in luck. He and I grew up together.
Okay, Reen, female version. All the kids, you're fun. I've got another meeting to go to. By the way, you're all welcome to lodge here for fucking 500 years. If you say crossbow 3 times at midnight in a mirror, you say you'll be occupied and annexed. Man, amazing. Thanks and no thanks. I built ourselves a room in the eastern quarter. Would that make Sal her instructor Sarah? Sad fate. Never curiosity, Prospin. It's no issue though, as I said before, you're welcome to act as you see fit. I'm impressed you managed that Bogo Hotel without us noticing. And I and me all the time ain't real myself. So, where to?
The Unicorn is only a short drive from here, so why don't you take up the scenic route? The car is comfy, Saphirina's hat here.
Now you're speaking my language.
We're being followed. Don't mind them, Baba's just overprotective.
And while we're here, I can't really blame him.
It's annoying, but you're right. I'm more than ready to get rid of Almada. Would you mind telling us more about the situation? Sure. Longboard is UA's turf, but we're allowed just about anyone to do business here. For example, folks from Edith in the Central East often set up shops around town.
This, for example, sir. Makes sense. Lots of money to be made in this country's second biggest city. I don't want a piece of that pie.
Last month, they made their move. A new business in town called the Mizodam Trading Company. Before we knew it, they were suspicious people all over the city. There's more to it. Amada's not even packing the streets with their own members. They hired thugs part-time from all over to come and start fights. So far, they've mostly targeted stores and young people in the Eastern Quarter, but nowhere is truly safe. That's awful.
Sending out hired grunts to do their dirty work, eh? That's weird. They were shut away from throwing their people to the wolves before.
Actually, they're saving their members for when the real conflict begins. And to them, they're continue attacking Hayway. It's a war of attrition. And they're just a bunch of wannabe buzzing like flies. Highway's in no real danger, so we're letting them struggle in vain. Okay, you're young. I'm gonna assume you don't realize that they are Heavyway's actually in major danger of being upturned immediately by these people. Unfortunately, not everyone is happy with that mindset. Your childhood friend? Hey, Ami, what's with this guy's deal? His name is Aaron Wei. He's a 19-year-old boy and was born and raised here in Longport. He's a Christian martial artist in the Gekka style, one of the East's three big schools, specializing in swordsmanship and hand-to-hand combat. Oh, one time he took down a rowdy group of sailors on his own. Wow, that's awesome! You've been taking calling silly nicknames like the Project Langport and the Crimson Khan. For as free spirit as he is, he really does care about that community. Honestly, so wonder why everyone in the Eastern Quarter loves him. He sounds really charismatic. Tongue me, so she learned to rein it in every now and then. Still, Baba and the others think he would make a name for himself in Hayway if he decides to join. And he doesn't get some kill first, that is. As you can imagine, he hasn't taken kindly to outsiders roughing up his people. Oh, the other day, he and his friends attacked a large gang of Almada grunts all by themselves. They retaliated yet? Strangely enough, no. He hasn't launched a single attack since then. Let alone try to get revenge. They have no way of knowing what they're scheming. And yeah, as worse, Aaron sees this as an opportunity to finally drive Almada out of town for good. I can't imagine they're going to go quietly. If he's as hot-blooded as you said, you're right to worry. I want to see his skills in action. Well, we heard you might get to see something special. Let's head over to the Eastern Quarter. Sparklers like that indoors seems like really dangerous things to have. Wow, what an amazing technique! I attended my village's festivals, but it was nothing like that. Her stage presence was overwhelming. Oh, if you don't mind me asking, why did we come to a show? That's it, how it is, huh? You noticed. Yeah, he's got all mannerisms down pat, but the way he uses his muscles is just a bit different. You got it? That's my troublemaker of a good friend. Such fireworks have been responsible for theater fires. Yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised. Wait, that's a man? I do seem recalling the men of interest in his room for theater productions, how I think about it. His Gekka style shows through his movements, though, too. I say he's intermediate level, but he probably could challenge a master on a good day. I promise you, if you were weaker, you might not be in this mess right now. Bravo! What a stunning woman. Oh, what I wouldn't give to get to know you a little better. Ah, don't worry. You'll find out you're into cross-dressers later? Not sure. Anyway, he's got some discoveries to happen later on.
My newest adoring fan. Who are those people with Ashin? So that's your game, huh?
Worried about him? I have known him for so long, it's hard not to be. I would like Aaron too. Enough for the subject marriage to come up. Oh my! What's a marriage? Oh, so you're gonna fight together for the rest of your lives? Oh yeah, I guess. Are you engaged? I only realized the one stuck carrying the family name. I'm free to live my own life. But also doesn't like being engaged. Oh, why's that? Oh, he's got a crush on someone. Besides, I prefer men like Sao and...
Oh, honey, I'm sorry. Your taste in men is shit. Oh, you poor girl. Wait, really? I need to get her eyes checked. Yep, Van understands. My God, I'm sorry. Your taste in men is now the shittiest. You're being rude. I'm not. I'm being honest. That man would fucking sell her for 10 pennies if it meant he got 10 pennies. I just can't see Aaron that way. He's more like a brother, if anything. You live in Zemuria. The fuck are you on about? He's more like a brother. That just makes him more valuable, doesn't it? But honestly, Van's not half bad looking either. Yeah, appreciate it. What's that about her eyes? I'm confused. Does she need glasses or not? On to the next order of business. Would you like me to show you around town? Some people are actually normal about that, you guess, BB. The only normal person we've seen... Okay, look. The only normal person we've seen about that is Agate. Everyone else is weird as fuck. And this woman... And this girl likes fucking Sao. So do you really trust her opinion about anything? Now we can handle assuming ourselves. Really? Then I suppose I'll take my leave. If you need anything, I'm counting on your help with Aaron. We'll deal with your pain in the ass friend one way or another. That was more of a detour than I was expecting. Let's take in on the hotel and grab some grub. A short drive later, Van, Agnes, and Ferry arrived at their hotel. After eating lunch and relaxing, they decided to get started on the day's work.
Hello there, youngster. Is this your car?
Sure is.
Beaut, son. But she's in trouble if you don't treat her right. See, the ocean air blows through this city.
How would wind hurt a car? Oh, you mean the salt in the air will corrode the paint?
What do you say I wax her down to protect her from the elements, hmm? For you, I'll go as low as 1,000 mira.
Yeah, gotta respect also. Why not? So he's obviously like a master of fighting, right? Like, this guy's a master of fighting. He's got the old wisdom hairstyle and everything. He's got the long nose hairs. He's probably Coffee. I swear to fuck if you're actually Coffee, though. You better not be Coffee. Because if you're Coffee, you're wearing a really shitty looking things. I don't like your clothing. There's so many people here. Looks like this might visit as well. I'm surprised though, Van. You know exactly where to find the hotel. What can I say? Spent a couple of months here back when I was starting out. And I've been back a couple times for work. Look at all these people to talk to. I shall eliminate everyone. All my info is out of date. We need now is first leads. Right, information concerning Amada's dummy company. If there's anything we can find about Aaron, then we're good to get Genesis. The one Honest has been ragged to something. No, everything will be connected anyway. Of course it is. I'll be clear once we get to work, so let's mosey. Roger that! Right behind you. That cutscene took fucking forever.
Right on the main street, if I'm remembering right.
I'm just gonna check something quickly. How many people are there to talk to? 1, 200, 200, 900, 99, 873. Got it. Alright, it's time for us to indulge in the greatest part of on-site inspection, farting! Wahaha! Of course, Mr. President, let's all enjoy ourselves to the fullest from sunup to sundown. Now that's a woman who was really sad to have to go anywhere. How many you know about Calvert so far? Would like to live there? No. They seem to have too many terrorists. Again, the only place I'd like to live in this entire fucking world so far is in goddamn Rebel. Like, there's nowhere else I'd like to live. Everywhere else is too dangerous fucking-ish. Is something troubling you, Middle East? Sorry to make you tag along, but needed to liven up this inspection trip. You'd love to live in Edith, not gonna lie. There's enough problems brewing under the surface right now where I wouldn't want to live in Edith, solely because I'm like, there's probably gonna be a coup, or a war, or loads of people dying, because of course. Oh, yes, I understand what you mean perfectly. I'm not inviting me on this trip. Like hell I am. This is sexual harassment. I'm sick of sucking up to these sleazy pigs in suits. Okay. Then murder them. There's cars everywhere. Now that I think about it, it's time we begin our sightseeing, or on-site inspection, I believe. What about Remiferia? What about Remiferia? Never want to live in Crossbow, rather not get taken over every year? Yeah, that makes sense. Living there because nothing ever bad happens there, you mean? Oh, because it's a place that doesn't exist, right. If you live in your dreamland, I guess that works. I gotta wait for these two bastards. Maybe I can slip into the crowd midway through.
Alright.
More food to eat.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Oh, hello there. I've never seen you around this place. Are you a tourist? I'm more than happy to guide you around the city. The name's Sai, and I'll show you all the best sights Longport has offered. Damn, man, my freaking arm hurts like hell. Are you injured? I'm so sorry. No, I'm okay, promise. I just, ran into big trouble is all. Got someone who has our back, so it's alright. Some outsider goons come here to stir up trouble, and we have to duty to protect our home from the likes of them. Outsiders, huh? You know what he's talking about. We got into a little bit of scuffle with some outsider goons recently and dragged them over the coals. Don't worry about a thing. My friends and I will protect you all from the likes of them. It's out of the tour. I'm going to show you theater. My buddy performs there, and he's amazing. Finally, the Eastern Quarter at last. This place is beautiful and exotic in all the right ways. It's a far cry from the town or city in the Empire, but in a good way. Though it's a little different from what I expected. I heard people here at Pet Pandas. I was heard about a festival where folks dressed up like dragons dance till sundown. What the hell fed him all that bull crap? So my first impression is positive overall. I'm stoked to finally be here in the flesh. Now where can I find a guide? Oh, and I'd love to visit a souvenir shop too. There tour guides were kimono wearing women. I've got to find them. Seriously, who talked to you about this place? So how are you doing, Master Coffee? If it goes in this hands, I assure you. I've been doing this since before youngins were in diapers. Only better than you found it. I apologize on behalf of my husband. His behavior right now is unacceptable. What's his behavior like? I wasn't paying attention to him at all because why would I? Coffee looks different. Coffee looks different to him? Okay, but like Coffee could get a hair change style. Or change his style in general. Or become a fucking mystery man. You can't deny that. Oh, look at me piling on. I shouldn't be bothering you with my problems. Feel free to order anything you want. Maybe my husband will be out of his funk if he focuses on his work. Wax on, wax off. Dangerous man. We should eliminate him immediately then. The waxing on and waxing offers are too dangerous for this world. You have to eliminate them immediately.
Hello there. See you again.
Oh, you're heading out? Take care then. If you have any questions, just let me know. Seems weirdly on edge. Maybe just having to jib out the jitters happens. Take care. Are there? Oh, you want takeout? No, I didn't say anything about that. You're weird. What do you mean there's a shop right here?
No need to be shy now.
Oh, there's a shop right here. I see how it is now.
See you again.
Oh, there. Do you have any interest in red goods and stare knickknacks from all over the world? Oh, you're lucky, because I used to run goods business. I run a good used goods business. I have all sorts of obscure gems. From strange machines or pricey antiques, you name it, I got it. I'm still my dream, but I'll let you take a look at what I have on me. Oh, perfect. Anyway, now time to ruin everyone's appearance. I mean, make everyone look better. Where do I do it again? Equipment? Equipment. Yeah, that works for him enough. When it comes to the Republic, the Eastern Quarter is the place to be. This is like home for me. Been all kinds of places. Small nations in the Central East, North Ambrian slums, and more old cities in the East than I can name. There's still so much more to see. One of these days, I'd like to make my way into uncharted territory. That's my dream. Okay. Hold on.
Be shy now. See you again.
Too bad Anius uses the hat with the headphones. Yeah, reason I'm not giving them to her. Okay, you probably lose this as well, but I need to check. Damn. Okay, cattail it is only. What a shame. Or, no, it doesn't even look good on her. Damn. Well, I guess it's for Elaine when we eventually recruit her. Da, 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 da. Hey, yeah, run. Welcome. This is where we revere our Heavenly Mother. Are you here to pray? Oh, something the matter? I kind of feel out of my element. I thought this place would be like the churches back home. It's totally different. I understand. Oh, don't be shy. Maybe call her the Heavenly Mother, that she is undoubtedly the same goddess you worship. Regardless of race or borders, we all share the same belief in our goddess. That air about this place is definitely different from the Central Eastern Temple, but it's the same at its core. There's no need to clam up. You got it! Ain't sure from the Sunday down Newtown come here for Sunday school. As a road, I'm quite used to explaining the differences in custom between the different churches across the continent. If you have any questions on the subject, please don't be afraid to ask. Welcome to our Longport Temple. I'm guessing you are all tourists, yes? Our customs may differ from the churches you've come to, but we make sure to teach them in any and all who visit. You see the one dealing with tourists. Indeed. While this temple primarily exists to support Easterners, we get many visitors from the western side of the continent. Personally, I see it as an excellent opportunity to help others understand the values of the East. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people become interested in Eastern history and culture. Wow, what does that entail? I'm not telling you. Wow, fuck you. In the East, the goddess of the sky referred to the Heavenly Mother. Many of the teachings and events recording scriptures have taken on different forms in other places. But I believe the goddess of the sky and the Heavenly Mother are one and the same. I don't. Mostly because I don't trust anything. When I heard about the divine blessing we're lacking in business, I came to her in a flash. I poured through text related to Eastern style prayer and committed them all to memory. I was going through to the goddess. If she abandons me, I'm doomed. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream now. But I will say that will be due to my due to the unpleasant need starting late today and the stream having to take a 30-minute rest stop, we will be streaming for an extra hour tomorrow. So that's at least some news. So I'll be streaming for an extra hour tomorrow to make up for my mistake of today. So hope you guys can be looking forward to that at least. Besides that, I hope you guys had a good time today. If it's the first time coming, I suggest you subscribe and hit your post or wherever I'm streaming. Link about the stream, leave a like, leave a comment down below, and share the stream around with you. Everything might be interested. But until tomorrow, I'm to have a good day. Punch sleep in the face tonight. Will do as best. I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.